want to put that in, and that we will achieve. So with that said, we are setting the record straight. You know, the theory of statistics says you can draw a conclusion from a small thing, how a big thing will look like. Today, we are supposed to spend time to be talking about fundraising. This is what you are seeing today now, that we have devoted to talk about issues that has been lingering behind the scenes, you know, those digressing from the purpose to make the enemy happy, to please the enemy. That's what this is about, and that's why we want to set the record straight. Meanwhile, we are warning you, okay? This is in-house thing, so make us not rejoice too much. And all those saboteurs, all those sabos, make us not rejoice too much. Say, oh, here they are, then split. No, we are very intact under our spokesperson, whom our leader put in charge. We are very intact, so not rejoice too much, okay? Now, we are setting the record straight. We have been in this struggle since November 2015, exactly 1 month after when they kidnapped our leader from the Lagos hotel and whisked him to Abuja. He was on his way to visit his parents when that happened. And that's how I got into this struggle. And my joining this struggle, I have seen many rivers. I have crossed many rivers. I have seen rivers of Omiomio and Clifford Iwanya and all that, all those. I have seen Obieno and Uchemeko. I have seen Jojo. I have seen, and it continues, and the struggle continues. These people thought they will destroy this struggle. And one thing is that when you are causing problems and you think because you have arrived, people know you, and that, hey, when you come out, people are going to, the struggle will destroy. Let me tell you people, it doesn't work that way. The struggle is very well intact. Take that as words of wisdom, okay? So we have seen it all. It continues. Now, the hurdle, the river now, when we won't cross now the river of, what in her name? Ifi, the river of Maureen, the river of Judith, the river of Barbara, and now then a river of the one way say call himself Pastor. What is this for US here? You know, when these people they do like this, their name, I don't keep it in my head. Pastor, what is Livingstone? So all this now the river now where we want from. You see, in DOS, and of course, we're the river of DOS. I was in DOS, and I know what went down there. Because we are setting the record straight. I know how they ganged up against Mazi, our spokesman. And I know the war that went down in DOS. I know that. You know? But thank God, I know they planned it. And I know the questions I asked and how they it was a hell of a thing. For the record, I know especially the 5 people who got up against Mazi Simon Ekpa. One of them is Opoma in Australia. Then Chinasa Woru Bully. Then Tony Zurumite, you know, then the one way saying I be HOD. You know, there is one hopeless one, no again. This is terrible. His name is Godswill Nancy. These people gang up. The fabricated tales one leader said, my future, as spokesperson should be in charge of the radio, so you know, or getting radio. They gang up. They carry on in the DOS meeting. They fabricated that, they will say he refused to sign a contract. All that went down in DOS. We are setting the record straight. So, I wasn't ready to work with them. Because when you see truth, you will know. I did not say anything wrong. I asked them, what did this person do to me? They are not the same. As I'm talking to you, I have never our folks one day to talk to him. You know, I send out information, it gets to him. What I was asking. Okay. Eventually, when they realized that they could not buy me, they could not, and I will not allow them to. Nobody buys me. What did they do? They decided to block me from meetings. They decided that I should, I was eventually removed, from whatever. So that's one hurdle. Second, from this hurdle now, we came into the hurdle of Madam Oyibo and Nelly. We came into that hurdle. Then from this hurdle of Nelly and I don't know, we should be distant. Then I arrived in UMUADA. You see, the Honorable is a woman I respect very highly. Yes, even before I came into UMUADA, Honorable and I, we have been working together. It was the kidnapping when it took place. We've been working together. We have settled cases. For you people to know, a good person when you see one, a good forest needs no advertisement. Honorable and I made a effort to settle a dispute between two women. In Europe, not even in the US, we were on the phone. She was very instrumental. So, she made very instrumental. So we worked together in many ways. And when UMUADA, I was invited to come to UMUADA by her, I did not hesitate. I came in because I know she's a good woman. And in that UMUADA, when I came in this UMUADA, the only person I know there is Honorable and one of the UMUADA. So two that I knew. The rest I didn't know them. I didn't know Ify. I didn't know Maureen. I didn't know Barbara. I didn't know Judith. I didn't know, it even took me time to know their names, to get to know their names. You know, I didn't know UMUADA Chichi. I didn't know Pastor Rose, you know, but I knew tradition, you know, and so we are there. I want to say that the attitude of Ify, I will tell you, is beyond explanation. She has no respect for honorable at all. She has no respect for honorable's husband. She's digging. She keeps digging. Okay, you are busy talking about honorable's husband. Honorable's husband is a Biafran. He's a foreigner. He's a Biafran like you. You are busy saying that honorable husband here and there. But then, while you are talking about honorable husband, you see when you point one finger, look at how many fingers are pointed at you. She's busy saying all these things about, honorable, thinking that you are trying to get under the skin. That's what I noticed. These poor women were getting under the skin, under her skin, trying to bring her down. You can't do that. You become a ringworm. You become that worm when you enter dirty water, the worm go, the first thing the worm go do is say, it goes go right into your, you know, now from the leg, it go in there, then it go swing quickly to the bone marrow, and it go they suck your foot. This is what they were doing. Must have no respect for honorable. And I want to tell you one thing. There was one question when meeting 4 hours. Me have never played it like this. Sometimes 5 hours on the same issue. What is it? Money. Money. Especially when fundraising is done. Money. And I started wondering, this is freedom fighting. See that this fight come money. These poor people, money. When it starts here, they go accuse honorable and say, oh, honorable say transparency. And when they talk, honorable not they let them talk. Let me tell people something. That's a planted lie. They will talk and talk, you will listen. Okay, until you will come back. Then when you best, you know what it does? It will leave the meeting. You know that she's going to Mazi Simon Epa. And Mazi Simon Epa, a good man he is, a family caring person he is, a man who is passionate about this struggle, wants to show leadership, wants to make sure that UMUADA is together. Mazi Simon Epa is busy. Will live in family. Now when he gets in public, this meeting I will go take. It's for trying to settle for where we are back again and again. Even myself, I got tired. Yeah, I said, if this time meeting, if I'm going to be called, to be coming to a meeting, if all the time, I'm not going to waste my time because I'm very, very busy. Until it got to a point, their disrespectfulness was too much. They had to be suspended because of conflict of interest. They were revealing confidential matters. They were violating the bylaw. They were, I can't believe it. they did not obey the bylaw. Financial to contribute money, if we suggested that UMUADA should contribute $1,000, whether $1,000 or euro or so. But then you simply now, you turned around, when it was put in the bylaw, you did you went against it. So why did you suggest something that you know you are going to go against? Then she has issues about commanders bringing phone matter. I'm telling you, instead of to talk about dealing with this trouble, it becomes about them. It's like each time we come to the meeting, we go leave the Biafra struggle. We go leave that stuff. Now, it became like a household issue. Now, if we matter, Maureen, Barbara, and Judith, now we take. There is something Maureen said. You see, when somebody they talk, and they pay attention to detail, and they pay attention to fine lines. It may, people may think that there is something Maureen said, and I knew right away that these four people, they are a bunch of no goods. Maureen told, and also she doesn't have respect for Honorable. Maureen told Honorable, he said, be honest, do you think you can move UMUADA without us? Please, I want to repeat it. Do you think you can move UMUADA without us? Maureen, and she calls herself a pastor. A pastor when they lead a religious discipline, and she caused more problems in them. So this went on until it was too much. They had to be suspended. Because they started making it look like the UMUADA is a plague. We will leave the struggle each time. And what it is? Money. You, if you are busy talking about honorable husband and this, but you are not telling people that your husband is DOS. Now, my question to listeners, please. We all know the atrocities and the crimes and the violations and all that DOS did. I was in DOS, but I'm not a part of it. So help me God, I love it. You all know. Okay. Be careful. DOS. Because now then they talked about, honorable husband here and there. Now the question is, if you put honorable husband down, a dedicated man, a Biafra, this is not a struggle. This doesn't betray leader. This is not that, that's time in this to make sure that the safety of this struggle, his wife is doing, putting her time in it. If you put honorable husband down, and you put Ify husband down, between the two of them, what will you choose? Will you choose Ify husband? And by the way, why is it that Ify is not telling people that her husband is DOS? Marvin, you asked a very good question. That when say Ify husband at DOS, why is she there? To be honest with you, I came to find out that her husband is a DOS. Because if knew that her husband is DOS, I will not, Honorable, I'm being realistic with you, I will not have stayed. Because I know there was no other person that stood against the conspiracy that went down in GOS against Magazine Simon Ekpa. Not one, only me, I was alone. 30 years, a woman. You know, so I will not have stayed. So I am now telling Ife, if she's listening to me, I want her to explain to the world, to Biafrans. I want her to tell Biafrans, why did she let Biafrans know that her husband is in DOS? And why did she keep it? And she's busy talking about Honorable husband. You think that you disgrace Honorable husband? No. You disgrace yourself. Now you get hunchback. You when you get hunchback and person they try to cover your hunchback. Instead of you to be quiet and just respect yourself, you got out. And then look at the nonsense. Look at the audio you made. The video when my name was mentioned, I got mad. Because this one when we did so now fundraising was what they talked about. Now this matter, the same attitude. Now we did so. You know, make I tell you, you need to trace yourself. You have to love yourself because love comes from within. If you don't love yourself, Maureen, Judith, and waiting with the other one named Barbara. Love yourself. That's your first step. Because when you love yourself, you'll be able to love somebody. But if you don't love yourself, you will continue to cause catastrophe all the time. That's a word of advice for you. And then Pastor Livingstone, you yourself too. He is another one. I never trusted him. I watched his program a few times. I saw dishonesty in him. You know. So all this that is playing out, it did not surprise me. It didn't surprise me. I'm being honest, so help me God. Okay? My husband passed away in 2015. And he knows me. I'm pretty sure wherever he is right now, he's going to say, that's my wife talking. He knows me. Yes. Okay? So, what you people saw is a ganging up. A ganging up against good people. A ganging up against people that God is destined through our leader to move the Biafra struggle forward. People who want to make sure say, if you want to do financial contribution, make them, you know, go contribute. Don't let them convince you. Okay? These people have a problem. They need to trace themselves back. They need to go work out their internal problem and not to come and use their problem to rob us the struggle. We have to move forward. Maazi, our spokesman, God will bless you. Our leader who picked you, he had a portrait, and thank you so much. You have to have a thick skin to deal with our people. If you cannot know anything, and all those when they run, we studied it, you all can now see. If so say, if we know the confidentiality, now see how they were hijacking the account. Madam Oyibo, oh, you people saw, you are witness. So how they were hijacking accounts and they changed it. You both said nobody see where money is. Who knows? If person is being careful, very well, and I can attest to that. And then there is one other thing you see this. You know, do you know, if not because we are the do something, if let me tell you, do you know I can sue you for tribal practices, do you know that? If I'm and I'm a robot, I'm in this trouble. You are saying that, oh, it should not be me to represent UMUADA, and that it should be you. Who born you? Who the heck? Do you know, if it's a matter of the case, I have a case of tribal practices against you. So, my dear, make I not go too much. So you all can see the bundle of these people as we not spend too much time. I beg, I want to say, if the people bring the kind of practice that she was doing when in UMUADA, digressing, bringing distraction, instead of us to talk about fundraising today, now if the matter will come to talk about, I am not going to come again to talk about if the Biafra, Maureen, or Judith. What I want to talk about is the struggle with Mazi, Simon Epa, media team who are on UMUADA, and also enemies when they out there, why don't they go social media? They do. They rant your mouth. So I will respond because we are Biafrans, we are in this struggle. If you have your personal problems, please look for a way to go fix it and don't bring it and rub it up in this struggle. And I urge everyone, please, stand by Mazi, our spokesperson, the media team, UMUADA, and let's move this struggle forward and forget these people where get problems, their personal problems, when they don't know what to do, and bringing it to cause distraction, and their distraction will not work. Thank you very much. I rest my case here.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know, I respect you so much because you are a woman that, you know, have worked with me for all this long. And, you know, sometimes when I look at you, I'll be like, this woman is, you know, bundle of wisdom and intelligence. And that is why all you've been bringing to the table is what is moving us forward. So those that doesn't have peace, when you don't have peace in your family, when you cannot control your home, I am telling you, you cannot have peace. And you cannot give peace anywhere. It is pure mathematics. That is pure mathematics. If you cannot put your house in order, if you cannot control your nuclear family, I am telling you there's nothing you can do outside. And if you don't have anybody that is telling you, don't do this, don't do that, you will be running like a mad woman out there. That is not the face of UMUADA, Biafra. The face of UMUADA, I'm very, very big face. I'm very, very respectful. Very, very women full of integrity. Thank you so much. And with that being said, and I want to bring today's platform my honorable husband, Madam Chichi, to take the stage. Thank you so much.
Ndewo Biafrans.
Ndewo.
My people, Ndewo. I greet media teams. I greet all UMUADA. May Almighty God bless each and every one of you. I greet our dragon, Mmeji Egbuagu, Nwokike, nwanna ya mụrụ gbaka akpa uji, the son of the soil. I greet you. Dear friends, today I want to set the record straight. My names are Chichi Joy. UMUADA Chichi Joy. My husband calls me Joy Girl. That is who I am. Today, I want to tell Biafrans that I am that Chichi that took UMUADA in Biafra land, went to protest. The last protest, immediately they arrested our leader. They renditioned our leader. I am the Chichi that took UMUADA, sponsored by Honorable Charles Wankwo. Over 100 and some women, we went to government house. I am the woman who told the DSS in Enugu State, to take me in and release NNAMDI Kanu. I am the woman who challenged the soldiers along the road where we are protesting. I am the woman who stands with NNAMDI Kanu and loved him so much. I am the woman. Some women know that when they arrested NNAMDI Kanu, I was hospitalized. You can ask Madam Ojuku because she helped to pay my bill. I stayed in the hospital 2 weeks. But if he or Biko are making mockery of me in social media, if he recharged my phone, if you gave me data, when you say I am pitying you, Chichi, you are trying. You recharge my phone. If I am a midwife, a trained nurse, I'm not a quack nurse. I am a midwife. At age of 15, because my mother is a midwife, I started helping my mother in the labor room before I went to School of Health, nursing school. I went School of Health. After that, I went school for midwifery. If I were that place you are, if you cannot reach up to my leg, after all you didn't reach up to my leg. I was SPA to Her Excellency. I was one time a counselor. You labeled me all manner of names. You said that Honorable Azoka gave me 2 million. You and your cohort to go to native doctor or prayer house or whatever. If you called me names, you say if you tell Biafrans about Chichi, I am a woman of God, I don't misbehave. I love people. I loved you so much. I loved Maureen. I loved Judith. I am the one that brought Maureen inside UMUADA. The day I brought Maureen, I know what he said. The day I brought Judith, I know what he said. God bless you for messing me up, messing Honorable Azoka up. If you remember that Honorable Azoka is the one that brought you out. I just want to mention your name. I just want to mention your name. You said that you love Simon, and you're making mockery of her. If Simon will bring Biafra for you, let that Biafra do not come. Which was that? Who? If he open ekwensu, open the ajụjụ ndị okwu asị. Isi ihe niile kwuru n'isi mbụrụ ka o si dị. Let Almighty Chukwu okike abịa amapụrụ n'ihe niile, the God of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. If in any time in this planet Earth, Azuka Wachak, my wife, I know her, and I can never, because of you, deny her this day. From father house, paternal, marital house, I know her. I know her. She's a woman of integrity. She's a woman of honor from childbirth. She never be a beggar. She's not sick. She's not sick. What you are doing is what you are accusing people. You don't have good heart. You have a wicked heart. You have a spirit. You have a wicked spirit. You don't like to love. You don't know how to love. You don't show love. You like to destroy. You have the spirit of pull me down. Let me tell you, what you sow is what you're gonna reap. You must reap what you sow. I am a woman of integrity. They respect me. Women gave me my vote. 2006. Women gave me my vote. They gave me my vote. They voted me in. Because I am not, first, I'm a stranger in that place, but they voted me in because of my character. I'm a respectful woman. I do respect men. I do respect women, children. If you labeled me all manner of names, you make caricature of me because maybe you are in Europe. If you want to keep on scattering the house. The house you did not build. The house you did not. But the house that you are not the head, you will tear it down. God Chukwukadama will judge you and your cohort with those women that said that I will wash my hands, I will fold my hands. I don't want to mention their names. Let me tell them, if they said that they are and whatever, they are fake. They are fake. God, the land of Biafra. I am in Biafra land now. As I'm speaking, I am watching my leg on the ground. The God of Biafra will judge all of you one after the other. If I am serving a living God, if God did not judge all of you accordingly, believe me, I will know that there is no God. But because of God, there is God, and you cannot change God. If God will judge you, you are accused wrongly. What you are doing, in fact, you are always feeling cheated. You can't trust anyone because you are not in the head, because you are not the one holding the post. Therefore, that business cannot hold. You will tear it down. That spirit is evil spirit. Go and deliver yourself. You are a wicked woman. If I don't want to talk to you, we don't want to come. Just because you called man Simon. You are making mockery of Simon. Counting down. Are you a fool? Can someone just declare Biafra like that? If they give you the young man, the driver himself is telling you guys to prepare from this time after this time to prepare. Instead of helping him, you are laughing. You are a wicked woman. If not that the kind of person, I will call you name. And in fact, I will say, are you a witch? Why can't you love good things? Why can't you cherish good things? Why can't you love your sisters? Why can't you forgive whoever that offended you? Why always nagging? You come out our meeting and the area that suits you, you send it out to label your fellow woman. Your fellow woman that have been given. When you want to help people, you will run to her. When you run to her, she will give and give above all of you. She will give, keep on giving. This woman in Biafra land, Enugu State, Abia State, Imo State, and one other state, in 2021, she fed all the women over 500. She did Christmas to them. That woman you are molesting. That woman you are accusing. If God will judge you, if you say that Azoka is using juju to control Simon, you and that's your Dibia that give that to for you, God will judge all of you. Did you go Kabiam? I match my leg on the ground. If Azoka ever did something, God will never forgive her and it can never be well with her. But because she did not do it, you can never see good in your life. God will judge you. God Almighty will judge you. Because you have a familiar spirit. You have a familiar and the spirit of cheated. But you are always feeling cheated. Nobody can please you in this planet Earth. Those people that you are with you, I know that you don't like them, even. You don't even like them. Nobody can please you. No one can please you on this earth. You have the spirit of pull me down. Pull me down. You say that you will pull your fellow woman down. You will tear your fellow woman. You will mess your fellow woman. Who are you? Are you God? Who are you? I'm asking you. Who are you? You don't even behave as a civilized woman that you are living in abroad. You come in our social media making jokes of yourself. You talking trash, telling Simon that Simon is a small boy. You senior her, right? Don't you know the history of Goliath and David? The giant in you, remember that there is David. If you remember there is Esther. Stop despising your fellow human being. Stop tearing the house down. The God of Biafra will judge all of you that are planning to scatter everything that Mountain can put in place. And Simon, God has put the mountain in the hand of man to Simon. You want to tear it down. You want to put Simon down. You said that Simon cannot bring Biafra. You have given them puppies. Your cohort in Iraq, because you are working with them. You are working for them. You want them to mock you. They are not mocking us because Biafra is already here. If I don't want to say, in fact, I don't want to say anything that will jeopardize. I want to control myself. But one thing I want to tell you, you have killed your fellow woman. She's found, and she's a wealthy woman from onset, from birth. She's working in the 25 years. Before she got married, she built a house in Paracos. She's working in oil company. She's not a beggar. She's not an honorable Zoka. Just one was my wife. she's a rich woman before she comes to our house. Even from her father's house, they are rich. Nne, Agwada Aguya, she is not eating, she has been bringing money. She has been bringing money, helping people before. About 6 months ago, 7 months ago, we started doing fundraising. That is when she built a house. If you said that someone else is building a house in America, God will judge you because it's not true. She built a house before now. She built that house before now. But let me tell you, those people that are gingering you to scatter everything, you and God, the God of Biafra is listening to me tonight, this midnight. The God of Biafra will judge you. I shed tears. I raised sound. If everything you people are accused of is true, let God of Biafra leave you. But let me tell you, God of Biafra must surely show you example. Unless you come out and confess and beg for sorry and say sorry for what you did. All of you that are accusing me, that one that called Kennedy, I called you 3 times. God will judge you. You are living in Ghana, right? The God of Ghana, the God of Biafra land, the heaven and earth, sun and moon, stars, the sound, the hell, breathe. They will judge you because what you said, what you called me, I didn't do it. I didn't know about it. It's not me. And you accused me wrongly. You will never have peace in your life unless you come out and confess. Alagana achụgo ọsọ, ala Biafra ga-achụgo ọsọ, ala Ghana ga-achụgo ọsọ, eluigwe n'ụwa ga-achụgo ọsọ. Ha ga-agba gị ịmara m ikpe na you are covered with your familiar spirit. I never speak in anger. Whatever I speak in anger must surely come to pass. Because I have spoken and I'm marching my leg in the Biafra land today. You are planning to kill me, mentioning my name every day, tearing my name up and down. You are not the one that keeping me up till now. Many people knows me. I'm not a hiding woman. They know me as a peaceful woman and a peacemaker. I have a reputation. But I need to know here, Biafra. No, Chukwu gozie gị. Obodo oyibo bụrụ ihe a na-abịa, m ga-abịa ya. Obodo oyibo bụrụ my priority, I will be there. But it's not my priority. I have my children I'm taking care of. In fact, I'm living comfortable. I'm earning. I'm a working class lady. Do you think I'm a wretched woman? I don't know what you called me. If you don't know, I don't know what you called me. If you mess yourself up, you mess yourself up. Biafra will judge you. God of Biafra will judge you. Men and women of Biafra will judge you. Heaven and earth will judge you because you are judging us wrongly. Transparency. Nelly and Sima, they landed in Jagaban. Transparency because you are not there. Thank you so much. God bless you for tearing us down, for molesting Simon, for gossiping against the name of Simon, for making street meeting against Simon. Simon is a spirit. God called him. He presented, in fact, he destined for this journey. He destined to this journey, and you can never put him down. No, nobody can put Simon down. Nobody can put Martin Nandikan down. After rain, sun must surely shine. Don't worry, it is well if we Chukwu Kabiama, God gave you mere, ọbụ na ọ dị mma, ya kwụọ gị ụgwọ ya. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dị njọ, ya kwụọ gị ụgwọ ya. Ọ Chukwu na-ekpe ikpe ziri ezi. He's a chief judge. He will judge everyone accordingly. Thank you, dear friends, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, my hubby. And I'm inviting my Black Marquis. I don't know if she's available now. I'm glad to talk to our people. Thank you. Then if she's not available, I can tell Pastor Rose to talk to her people until Blessing shows up.
UMUADA, I love you all. Biafra, good evening, good morning, good afternoon where you are. Mazi Simon, God bless you for your good work. God bless you wherever you are. The wisdom of God and the blessings of God that have chosen you and that have been carrying you all along will continue to strengthen you. No one will pull you down. You have been a great source of Biafra. Your spiritual father, NNAMDI, is proud of you. The Biafra is proud of you. You are the best thing that ever happened to Biafra. For history of Biafra, history will tell, generation to come will tell them that you have brought this Biafra another new dimension that no man have ever stepped into. All that have tried fell down. We, the UMUADA, back you when nobody was there, led by Honorable Azoka. What I am saying now, Biafra, I just want us to read Proverbs 26, verse 27. Whoever dig a pit will fall into it, and he who roll a stone will have it rolled back on him. You see, when this organization started, it was a smooth thing. We started media. Biafra, this woman called Madam Ifi Okparagenkata, Ijishike Edakwenaya. What she did is what she's getting. It is the stone that he throws to me. What she did to me is what she's receiving. You put on a record, you cut it. But do you know that if they should bring the whole record out, you will not see the face to stand in the media, or you will not even come out to Biafra, for Biafra to even take if anything from you, Ifi. You remember what happened. My innocently heart. I was in media, Ifi, you kicked me out of this. With lovely, I bring you into it. You caused the trouble. You are the one who set up this discipline. They did to me. You gag up. Biafra, the first music UMUADA made, the guy is listening. And I thank God for this opportunity that they gave to me. This guy called me and he said he's looking for Honorable. I said, what? He said that he needed a picture so that he would call. I said, okay. Get this. We called, we couldn't get. I said, please, can you get any of our pictures, any of Honorable? You can use it. Later we'll get you the one. We'll finish it. And he called, he explained. I said, okay, we'll talk. Do you know with that, these people, and if he gang up. In a media team, there is a brother that I love so much that I felt I was talking with him. He used his life to swear. And God Almighty, you don't know, some people carry grace. That's why they did not value Jesus Christ. They said, is it not the Son Is it not the son of a carpenter, Joseph? Is it not his brother, his sisters, Mary, that is here? There is some people you think. That's why when a madman speaks or a drunkard speaks, don't just leave, listen, because that time maybe God is using the person. I cried, I sick, I naked myself. And I said, if what you people say, if it is true, let it go. But if it's not, let you go my to get me. I was given suspicion, but nobody know about it. If he Omupiko for 6 months, I didn't even I was paid. Let me tell you, dear friend. I want to tell you where this story started. But less than that 2 weeks, I decided to go with form because this Biafra is for everybody. Secretly, we made this new mandate. And I called them. I said, Dr. Orabeze, Dr. Ruby, and please, when we start this will be the engine house that will go. You should stand strong. They tried to ask me, I will say nothing is happening because secret is a secret. They will come, I will say, no, you don't know this woman you are calling. Honorable is a clean heart. Do you know what I used to do? Each time UMUADA comes out, I call Honorable to congratulate them. I hold my peace because that is, I will not be the part of person who will distract this movement. But in less than 2 weeks, problems started. And they called me back a month because they find truth that if he is the cause of all this, if he is somebody, when she started something, she doesn't give up. She will make sure she's like a chicken. When she gathers, she will use her leg as scatter it. And I was restated back. Nobody heard about it. Many will ask, where is Pastor Rose? Mazi will tell them that I'm around. Because you know why? You people want the truth. The truth must come. And if they called them, if he said, it's not possible for me to come back to UMUADA, you forget about it. That I can be in another place, that I'm already having a place to do. Why am I coming? And all of them gathered and said that I must come back because what they saw is the lie, that is the gang up. And they took it. And God for Chichi, UMUADA Korolai, UMUADA, the beautiful woman, Mama Eriwa, and Honorable they stand. Maureen says, if I come back to UMUADA, I will be her worst enemy. And because of that, these people make life miserable to every places, platform, things, gang up against me. Because of that, I left, I did not say anything. Then sometimes they will gather people, that was that period, they called me a sort of name that Mazi came out publicly and said, please leave me alone. Sort of trouble. Even later they came into that new mandate, they started making life miserable. If you will go to media, you will cause problems. You will come to UMUADA, you will cause problems. You will cut voices, you will send to Mazi Simon. Finally, you people separated. When they bring me back, we try to settle things. We try to make things. If things will work, all of you say no. Osaze, you show yourself, people believe in you. Only God knows the secret, and only God will reward everybody in this Biafra land. Mazi Livingstone, is it your own? We started a group. We were joined together. We were making a lovely suggestion. Everything was going perfectly. For one day, I've never insulted or made any words. Just one day, I made a suggestion. Because you people have been fighting on if Ibiko will go to Dr. Ruby will go to jail. Mori, even Kelechi started being bullying on me, causing a lot of things. What we were doing, we started having a distance. This Kelechi you are saying. Like I said, and that day, the same thing I always call upon my God. I say, if I say this, may I not live. But if it is that, you people must surely pay. God will vindicate me. Not less than 2 weeks, Mazi Simon banned that movement. Like I always say, I am not perfect, that I can never in the history of my life think bad about anybody. Whatever we do at that moment, whether you are fault or I'm at fault, I will try to beg you for forgiveness. Why? Because I want us to move. We are working together. We are not friends, we are not, but we have one thing goal to bring Biafra. Tunumbu did not go to school. But today, Tunumbu is a street boy, a street man. And he is one of the negotiators. Even today, if Tunumbu loses that election, then we say he is once a president of Nigeria. Why? We haven't gotten Biafra. You started asking of accountability. What is going on? You started rushing. We don't have patience. I was talking with somebody last time. Do you know what he said? He said that UMUADA or the people that is available is what people that Mazi Simon made. It is not. It is people who believe in that gold, who believe that God has selected us to take to the level. You people have it, but you don't want to come out because you don't want to lose. You only invest when the thing is solved. If you only because why I'm calling your name is that when they release anything, if they release those full records, you are crying that you are scared of your life and your family. I don't think whether you will leave. Simon loved you so much, like you always said, he said this thing. He loved you more than he loved Honorable Azoka. He showed a lot of things. He gave you a lot of responsibility, more than all of us that is here. He gives us responsibility. But if you always leave your responsibility and come to control our own. When we say something, you turn it upside down. 24 hours. Mazi pick your phone. More than he pick Honorable's phone. Until you use your hand and scatter everything. Mazi hold you. You brought that little video that you did not finish. You did not tell Biafra they have another second video, the last video. That's when they bring it. Will you be able to have in this mess? Now, all of you have gone to open another this thing and saying that they corrupt us. It was you people that corrupt this thing, because it is the stone you roll to others is coming. The nemesis and the calamity. You want to go and start your ESN. You want to go and start raising money again. If you needed accountability, Mazi personally, did you tell the Biafra that Mazi personally show you those accountability? You use your mouth and say, Mazi, I know you showed it to me. I am sorry. And now you have forgotten all those things. If you Omubiko, many things Mazi said now. You are now saying it, but did you collect this UMUADA? When I was giving you all these things, did you say that UMUADA should come? But he personally, everything they were doing, everything, if you know this, or the platform, or the message, because the time different is so much. Our time may be in the morning, and the time of Honorable will be in the night. You see, so he always see you because he gave you every platform, more than all of us that is here. But every platform you go, you will cause problems. Any person, somebody will talk to you, you were like, Odinkema, you understand? You caused this problem with Odinkema, but today you have now make up with Odinkema. You are the cause of everything. And they only tell you just to suspend a little while. When they did to me, I went, Omubiko, one brother called Omubiko, they called me. Because of me, this writer conscience left because of the injustice. Writers of conscience in platform. This Biafra United, because of me, what happened in that platform, because I was a liar to UMUADA. You, if he Omubiko caused all these things, I left it, that nobody heard about it, because I always distance myself so that I will not be the person that will stop Biafra. And now, in this period, we got there. Emeka Livingstone, you said a word that baffles me, that people say you should take the mantle and become a leader. Is it not what you are doing now? Anyeru beru, anyenwete Biafra, una abawago, una separate go, una abawago, achowe go, ego gone efu. Ego gine fwefe jo, age nwete godi ihe anorodo. Ndị Hausa wụ ha na-eme ihe, ndị Yoruba wụ ha na-eme ihe, ha na-emechi onwe ha, na-ekpuchi onwe ha ka nkata, na-ekpuchi onwe ha ka ọba. Mana ndị Igbo anyị mba, a ga-asị gị na-eme ịga akwụkwọ, a ga-asị gị na-eme asụ, a ga-asị gị ka onye Igbo na papa ga-eji ego. But you see, that is the problem. Anyị ka ga-eji onwe anyị, ka that mentality pụta na anyị. Kwado nwanne gị ji olu jizikwo n'ihugodi ya na ọ na-eme ihe adị ma fọ n'ịmara na ọpụta na public na ọ na-eweta ihe ahụ. Ọtị anyị eweta ihe ahụ, ewetazie ya lọta ụlọ, abịa sitizi ụlọ. Mgbe anyị na-eme ihe alekwa ihe mere, mgbe anyị na-eme ihe alekwa mba, anyị ga-etikashi ihe ahụ. Ọkụkọ anyị avọkashi ihe niile. All of you, Livingstone, and the police. If we forgot corner, it's too mad. Give one lady that stands in the pulpit. You cut my voice and you send it to Mother Simon. Then I don't talk. When we were talking, you could not hold the whole thing. And now you are crying. That is a nemesis. Biafra, what I want to talk is that Please, this is a distraction. Because this is exactly why it is in Andibo. Nega day. I have seen Naiwo. Na India Hausa, they don't know nothing. Because I will follow this ego, this proudness. It doesn't matter. Me marry him or who give one me. I see me marry how. Whether go to one get pugodi, how to do it, get the way there is nobody say Kogawa. And when they see how, Biafra is too large. Biafra, it will be aga beji aga. It will get back Mepo estate. What are people from many countries? You develop man, no again. For your own platform, you'll be talking about Biafra. All this struggle. I am not talking about NNAMDI. I am not talking about Umwerowani. In a way, are you bringing out yourself? Where is the money? No. And where's any problem na Biafra land? Everything na gone coma. Una tokwa reputation. All this graga. Una chukudi ane me makama NNAMDI. Una chukudi ana talk now. On the janja we logo. They take from Mama, from Olo, they for Ama. Man, no what they take from the destiny there. Let every of us, including me, learn. We are destroying this. Oh, I get uncle, wone diga kono toka shine. Keye maze na onye bionase na maze samo wo small look at it. Isoya, who are you? Do you know his age? Istogotia. You have your own platform you can build. Mazi Simon did not do you nothing. Only thing he did to love you, to give you a responsibility that you became all and all. He was Nigeria, he was Biafra. Na diwa mwekwe account na Nigeria bana kunye go. Ni wapotala eba na pogo. How many platforms? How many in a hand our 1,000 men, it was your name if he came in for you to see that love, till until last 2 weeks, they were prayer because of the cost. They didn't remove you. With that one, responsibility is Simon Onyeregi. He never removed the Monegi suspension. My dear sister, all of you that is there, thinking you are tearing Mazi Simon Ever, laughing. Let me tell you, even because of what you are doing, God will bring more angels to bring Biafra. Because this time around, no destruction, not even me. We make that Biafra will not come. Or we make that Mazi NNAMDI will not come. Leave this Biafra. Every of you that think that you want to come and mock Mazi Simon Ekpa, that it is 150. Let me tell you, it is not yet over. Because you know what? It will end in praises. Because what God cannot do, there's not a sense. You people don't have right. Whatever you want to do, Umu Biafra, Uno got to tego, you are dashing them because they are not going to do nothing. And a probe, and a gima, when they went to be hanacho, who let you this energy naga in the janta we can up to do. Who they went be hanacho to get secret, the whole world, who no got there in the UNN, who no got there in the Hana. Oh, no, so, why, ego, everything, ego. What is the problem? If he and the Mazi, Livingstone, and the Kelechi, it is your doom. Retrieve yourself. Speak about Biafra. Leave Mazi Simon. He gave you platform. Why on a wouldn't need all over Chara? Ndị niile o nyere hope ya, ndị niile o believe na ha na-azọ ihe ya na-azọ bụ ndị na-emecha ha were uniri na-ete ya n'ahụ, were chako na-ete ya n'ahụ, not even respect. Why? Ndị ahụ believe that if anything happened to him, that man they again were that mount to follow, but none that would get pulled other. I have never seen only walk jiri. Ota komere neli meya. Le fiomu bikokwa. Le ma de Livingstone no G-Egu. Le kelecho the platform as the secretary. Any place on aga. Or Mori. Or was a how can I live? I don't know when I call see her, they create teacher, they will touch everything. What a shame. Why? Biafra. Why I'm saying it is because it is time for us to think. It is time. I am not anything. You don't know them or you got mom. Oh, you know them or you got maggie. Amadi ha ina-eme ọkụ adị na Nigeria n'ebe ahụ. Ọ dị ihe na-aga a na-anwụ anwụ, a na-egbuchi mmadụ. Ugbu a na ala Igbo ala Biafra. They have started believing what we are doing. Everybody wants about it. My mother, she's over 80. In the morning, she will bring water. She lost her 5 brothers in a day because of this Biafra. Her father and her mother died because of the heart disease. When they heard that Mazi Simon from his own origin, because when the father died, he said that no, from this place can't get with the Biafra, that Biafra must come. And when my mother I started it, she said that it's the reincarnation of the grandfather, that me is the reincarnation, that spoken word. And that's why I stand, no matter, no going back, no going, day and night. Biko no have for Simon Epa. He just doing this thing voluntarily. He never know that this thing, that NNAMDI Kalaga after. Unu hafia, ota eji unu, ota edu unu, odi ho wepuru unu mecha, una fokachali ahuna. He's innocent, he just wants to help you out. Because you know why? You don't care. Ino no bodo ibo, ino na Nigeria, eba ga sabuge. Mano dinde we kiri 3 days, even 1 day in a distance. I sent 300,000 in Nigeria. Till today, e wote beya. Last time somebody said 50,000. Nihenge wotewo no name 225 euro, 25,000 or 75. I noro neba. What we don't supposed to be talking at this moment, or we just if you biko. The corrupt and the jealous and the dubious people in Biafra land is doing. We don't have your time. Because if we release that thing, the last second video meeting I in with, you can even if Biafra hoge haga a megiha that you have a man to release that video. As soon as have it on the, I think I will again go on pop and play. Uno have on the command. By that time, if you want all this thing, you left the hand again. It got then a kai, it got control here. My dear one, as soon as because you're in the Nigeria, they use that opportunity. Now we be share. It go like to neighbor. Is it only Kenya? He go. We are having something in Ganero. If you are coach you still not satisfied. Until we take go, he will go to come. Akagi will come. Man, he may be shigoya. But let me tell you, it is God. This is our time to go. God has heard our cry. 1,000 years ago, blood kneeling. Wait, Simon, he's a small boy, but he's doing mighty, like Honorable said, like on one that Chichi said, Goliath and David. You see what happened? That is exactly Simon Epa. What you don't know is bigger than you. Let you people stop this thing. Do Biafra, stop calling Mazi. He loved you. He loved you. He did say, even the last time of Obi, he said that we should come together and work hand in hand. Let's forgive and forget. Because of who personal vendetta. It is collective fight. We just need Biafra. Or with that Biafra, NNAMDI Kalopata. I am making sorting her out. Biko Kenwerudo. But let me tell you, any day that Omazi Simon Ekpa, I will release that record and the world will see it. And you will hear it. And you will see whether you can be able to speak again. Uno Honorable Laka. You can never have the heart of that woman. That is why the envy, the jealousness, everything is in you. She have a packaging life. She package things. Any place so better. You see, when you speak, the world hear. How many times have you speak and people listen to you? How many months going on at this struggle? It's an so speedily. That is exactly a good leader supposed to. The leader, it's not only the person they know on top, but the people who gathered and follow him. Mameriwa, haven't you been here, Madam Meriwa, haven't you been hearing her voice? You see the day she was in YouTube, everybody respected her, but she followed her. Honorable Joy has told you about her. We don't want to come and start explaining where we are coming from because it's not necessary. All what we are, these hands are not equal, but they work together. It doesn't matter. But please, leave Honorable. You know very well. If in when you didn't have any money, go like Honorable Nenyegi. The business of the Honorable Owoyaji, go repitoroge business. If he jega, do you want me to tell the world? But I don't need it because it's a privacy. You know, in short, Honorable, with due respect, I got one day because investment is it. When we started, nobody hear us. Or from Honorable Kaina Natego. Worone Nyaka. When people did not know when Nelly na Uyibo na Simaham hijacked everything. Honorable was dishing out money. All of you that is in America, you know what Honorable is capable of doing. Since she has been into this leadership, you see how high it is. Uno have for Honorable Nadia, Odi Homere. And we, the UMUADA, we will follow them, we will follow her, we will follow Mazi, we will follow media. We, with the media, have team up. This Biafra, whether you people like it or not, by the Chuko Kika Biama, we are going to get it. Media, thank you for this opportunity. Mazi, thank you, continue pushing it. All those that behind Biafra to come, continue. Please don't give up. And my last word is that, because on Saturday, don't let this Janja will actually destroy. On Saturday, you will not turn up. Please. And let us know what Kagama Asinam Beredeni Rijike. Saturday, Kageji Mara that we are marching to get Biafra. Because this is the distraction. Indeed, why Biafra now are ready to follow us, are ready to hear Mazi Simon Ekpa, are ready to do everything because they are dying in hunger. They are not releasing the money. They don't want us to do anything. Nigeria has been now. We are not safe. Churches are not safe. Because don't let this thing, because no, the only thing how we can stop with this movement because of money. Let us come in our masses and do the needful. God bless you. Thank you. Sorry for this thing we bring on your way, but we just want to clear it one for all. This could have been done long ago, but the good heart, Honorable, when we raise it to Mother, she would say, no, leave Ife. Leave her. She's part of us. Leave her. She loved her. Even the time our beautiful woman, Eriwa said, let us go out. She said no. And you see it. You don't know how honorable loved you. But that love, you hated it. And that is what backfired you. I will stop here. Please, we are sorry for this, but it is very important for us to clear these things on air and let's kick it off. Because indeed, why on our way here, but instead we will kick it. Until be share, then we'll start our beginning. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he will not disappoint us, that we will disappoint him. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in DSS dungeon. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is believing that this Biafra is going to come so that it will come. Please don't go, don't listen, but please let us use one love. Thank you for this opportunity. Media warrior, I love you, I love your wife, I love everybody. And honorable, thank you for bringing UMUADA all the time. Thank you, Simon, for every time you come out in broadcasting, you remember us. God bless you and God continue. May you continue to shower your blessing. We are not perfect, but because we are nobody, God bring us this far. God will use this opportunity and bring Biafra. Thank you, Honorable. God bless you.
Thank you, Pastor Nefetukwaju. Thank you so much. And I tell you, we want this kind of thing to be going because as they are doing this, we are secretly doing the bidding of the Biafra people. You know, they can rant, they can do whatever they want. We don't really care. You know, it makes us stronger, you know, more than whatever, you know. So keep going, my sister. Thank you so much. And I want to call on, is Blessing around? I do not think so.
Oh, no, okay. She wrote to you and said she will be the last because she's going.
Okay. Shine, baby. Hey, girlfriend. Get on, baby.
Hello, Honorable. Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Day one. Hello, everyone. Hello, Biafra. Day one. My ear is doomed. That is it. I don't know what to say anymore because I have never seen this sort of thing in my life. I have never. I just want to thank you, Honorable. I thank you, our media, and UMUADA. I thank every one of you. I thank you, all of you, all our media that is here and the one that is not here. And may God bless our dragon and our ESN. May Chukwuemeka protect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and protect all Biafrans. May God bless all the IPOB, autopiloted, that our spokesman is Man Simon Ekpa. I thank every one of you that have come here today to listen to us. You know, I want to start saying something. Because if you don't know what the meaning of love, you cannot love anybody. Dear friends, I want to tell you people, when all these things started, I don't know anybody except Honorable Azuka and Maneriwa and Oyibo them, Mary of them. Before Nelly of connected me with Ife Onwubiko. When Nelly of connected me with Ife Onwubiko, me and her, we used to phone every day. Like, you know, I don't have friends. You know, I'm living with white people. But when I see Ife, You know, every time she used to call me, we become tight friends. Even among all UMUADA, when this UMUADA started, me and Yifi is the most closest. Why I'm saying all this is this. If somebody tell me that this young people can able to change like this, I cannot believe. To the extent, I wanted even to carry this woman to enter this house. God of Israel. I'm telling you honestly, that God is great. Do you know why I'm telling you with this thing? You see this if young people. My God, I have never seen. If young people, hey, today you turn against Honorable Talk. Over the if young people, before we even set this matter, are you not the one that telling me how honorable have company, or honorable have many companies, even in China, everything? How you don't even know whether Biafra will finish paying honorable the money they are borrowing at. If you're Mubiko, are you not the one that telling me all these things? Are you not the one that tell me that Honorable Azuka have closed 2 bank accounts because of this struggle? Anytime Madam Moyibo needs money, they will run to Honorable. Anytime that they need money, Nelly will phone Honorable. Hey, over the one. So this Honorable now is the one that is eating money. If you are Ubiko, do you still remember the day you tell me that Sapele want to kill your brother? That you are looking somewhere to get to open camp, and you went to tell Nelly, and Nelly told you that Nne, betano, I'm a betano, in the home nama, Kana, a betano. Once in a way, bam, it's a question. You come and told me. I said, okay, I don't know, I don't have money to open to give you now. Okay, I don't know what to do. He said that you are thinking something. You want to go to. You don't even know how you will go to honorable. No, I ain't care what I can go. Can you everything honorable? Everything honorable. Everything honorable. I said, okay, then go and talk to honorable. And you go and talk to honorable. If he honorable give you come back and tell me that honorable give you 300,000. That time, when honorable gave you that money, is that time you started going to net for them. Small time, we form UMUADA, everything. I think you're supposed to tell UMUADA, Biafra, how all these things started. How honorable used to send you message, you will come and tell us. Why can't you tell Biafran how many people that you have carried? Don't even know them. You will say tomorrow, this woman, our own, that bring money, we will give you money. You will go and do this thing. You will go you will go out with that money. We will not ask you anything. It will not do 2 weeks ago. If you come again, our gallant men, this one, we don't even, hey, women, hey, what are we going to do? Let me go and tell you. You say you go and tell honorable. Immediately you tell honorable. Honorable will call meeting. The next thing, honorable will give us 200,000, and he will say, oh man, that completes the other one. You forget. Did you remember the first money that we contributed that we made problem with Rose, Pastor Rose? And Rose is telling us that this thing is life. We wanted to eat Rose alive because we want to help our people.
Every time you bring people for us. Do you know why I'm saying this? I want to call one boy name. One boy that is calling him Miriugo. And the others. All the story that Miriugo gave to me, if you always go, carry that problem and come to us. And Honorable bring money and we contribute. Because the story Miriugo gave to me is the same story that if he brought to us. So I was very surprised when this guy didn't come to my messenger. That is why I'm mad with that guy. Because telling him that he has to know the truth before accusing Honorable. All these people that you see that is attacking Honorable is the people that if he has come and took us and give our money to them. If young people, Biafrans, the second to the last, if he is the one that pay my own money, I said I will not pay because I don't have money. I tell if when you pay, I will give you money because it's getting out of hand. Do you know the worst part of it? There is one guy, everybody will see that boy, that woman that has sore all over her legs. If he don't know that I have seen that woman in Facebook, I was trekking going to work. If he call again, what happened? One woman, our own, about video call, they go say the woman. Then I tell that boy, go and take this woman and do a test. I list the test that woman will do. If he say, okay, no problem. Una name test. Even HIV test, the whole test, diabetes, pap test, everything. I told the woman to go that guy to take the mother. He said he's the mother, but it's like go and do all these tests. The boy say yes. We said it like today. Tomorrow the boy bring we said that we have to contribute money. Who bring money first? Honorable bring money. UMUADA started completing it. Yeah? So the next day they gave that boy the money to go and do test. Around 4 o'clock, the boy bring the test, says the whole test is okay. And if he brings the test, how stupid she is, and she said no. Then I tell Ify, what's going on here? So you want to tell me that I'm a stupid person? You are enough. I'm enough. How can you on this earth that this boy will do this woman will do tests today, and all these tests will come out today? I want to see the doctor. I want to talk to the doctor. Ify, dear friends, as if he heard that, he didn't talk about that problem again. If he carry another, within 2 weeks, she carry another one call. I called Ify, he said yes. Stop using us to take glory. Ify, enough is enough. You are using us to take glory in Biafra land. He said, I said, Holy Spirit, tell me. Ify, you are using us. Nobody tell me. Holy Spirit tell me that you are using us. No, I cannot deny. It's what we are doing. Ify, all these things you have been doing, later we say that you don't want to contribute again. From then, come and fire. Every day we must quarrel. If he didn't quarrel with me, he will quarrel with Rose. If he didn't quarrel with Rose, he will quarrel with Chichi. If he didn't quarrel with Chichi, he will quarrel with Maureen. If he didn't quarrel with Maureen, he will quarrel with Juliet. If the only person, if he never quarrel with, is Barbara, because she's the one that brought her. They know what they are planning and blessing. Anyway, one day they challenge, but it's not too much like me and the other people. So one day, Simon Ekba wear suit. So everybody is shouting about this suit, and we say, we promise. Because when we say something, we are doing it for others. Why can't we do it for our dragon? If he is the one will come and tell me, and I will support her, she will go and tell Honorable. Honorable will say, let's carry it on. But when we come to meeting, because they have been planning this thing since, I don't know, you will go and gather those four. If they come, see what they are going to do. What will happen? We agree. Everybody is phoning Simon, saying we are going to do this. What happens? Maureen, when we come there, Maureen say he married the highest billionaire on earth. But when we want to contribute money, we will see Maureen. If he's not going to church, he's praying. And when she will come back, she will take Ogogoro and she will come there. I will tell Maureen, why didn't you come in time? Even in front of Simon, he said that he just please pray. He just say, let me take one aparacha. Simon say what? He say yes. This Maureen is the first person that started insulting Honorable with Barbara. You people cannot imagine what I am telling you people. From Barbara, he entered Judith. From Judith now. When people remember when they sacked Odinkem, as they sacked Odinkem, and Maadi said that everybody should give way to Odinkem. These four people, if we challenge Honorable, they should not take Odinkem. It brings problem. That time I was watching two of them and said, if he is challenging Honorable like this, what is going on? That day she laughed. But the next day, four of them gather and go and meet with Odinkem with the group. I started monitoring these people. The other one that is called Barbara, she will phone me trying to deceive herself. She don't know that I have sense more than her. Let me tell you, I don't like her. My spirit with her didn't match. So, me and her used to quarrel in the meeting every time. Because anything I said, she will be attacking me. So, I decided to face her. When they want to attack Honorable, I will, because Honorable is this type of, I don't want to get that type of heart sex. Let me tell you, Honorable. I don't want to get the type of heart of that Honorable has. I have never seen. Everything, forget. Everything, forget. Woman like you will be insulting you, forget. What type of nonsense is that? Then we insult this Honorable, you people will be mercy for this lady. And when you talk, you say, forget about that. Forget about that. Every time. Until if he owns that, the same thing. Forget about her. Forget about her. If he is growing weight, if he is thinking that nobody can do this, if he will take this one. But you are nobody. Even the time if you go and tell Simon that you told me that your husband is DOS, that I come out and tell UMUADA. But I didn't tell UMUADA anything. You are the one that come and tell UMUADA. But thanks be to God, you have come public and said that you are the one that told UMUADA. But in front of Simon, you tell Simon too, so that Simon will face me and say that I'm periculous, that I'm that I'm dangerous, because we used to go and gossip to him. You see, if you are the cause of everything that is happening now, we told you. We didn't drive you. I know that Biafra will say, why is that if the husband is DOS and will leave her, he still be with us. No, we don't. If he is our own. So we want to study her, and when we study her, then we change gear. That's why that meeting comes out. Because the other one that called Babla, he even said that he knows Chike, that used to come to her house every weekend. When we are quarrel, I told her, she said that I come from, whether you said that I'm a shadow, that I come from this Libya. When I come this abroad, I don't know where you are that time, sir. I don't know. I don't know. Small thing, you people will be forging nonsense. You don't know me. How can we let you people know the account? Why you are, Chikeduze is your boyfriend. I told you, I don't hide my own. You told me that Chikeduze used to come to your house. He's your friend. And this lady, if young people, there is nothing advice that is in this world that I have never given to you to respect your husband. How you used to, when I called you, how you used to treat your children, I don't love it. I thought they are small children. But when you bring their picture, I ask you, which one is your husband? You say it's your children. I say your children. Oh my God. These children must be a nice children. Because if he's here, they will gather, two of them will cut your neck. How you are treating them in front of me? It's not good. He say it's not like that. He even causing them that they will have accident because they touch your car. All these things, I don't supposed to say it. You need to tell Biafra the type of car you have. Even your husband, the worst of it is this, that how can this woman, husband, open mouth, you told me that your husband said that if here, in that place, in that London, is Nigeria, that he will give you poison. You told me. I said, what? This thing is out of hand. What is going on? Why should this man say this type of thing? He said, the same accountability that you are looking for. You are still looking it for your husband. I said, you people are what? He said that your husband, you people open his big factory and he is trying to cheat you. That's why you people are quarreling. This woman I have never seen. Yeah? So all this information you use their mouth to give us, you think that we are stupid? No, we will let you. We are monitoring you. You can know some certain things, but not everything. The account is very, very important to Biafrans. So you can know other things. I don't care. It even makes me to quarrel with Simon. This woman that is called Isi, I don't want to say anything, but only God will judge you for what is coming out of your mouth. He said you will bring us down. No, you bring yourself down. You and all your group. And again, I will call him names. It doesn't concern me. Nobody can do me anything. I have God. I don't want you, Judith. I don't care because you say that you are not Igbo. They born you in Igbo land, that you are from Edo, Benin. If you want to be Biafran, we can welcome you. But please, there is something our people don't do. We hate cats. Don't bring our dragon, Mazi Simon Ekpa picture, and Mazi NNAMDI picture, and carry dead cat. In this obodo Igbo, you go and look for cats and put our leader and Mazi Simon. What are you doing? You know what you are doing. Because I can remember when you said that you put all UMUADA in one pot and you are praying for us. What did I tell you? Remove my name there. I don't want my name to be there. I know how to pray. I told you that. But all these things that you are doing is not leading you anywhere. Stop burning nonsense and put our leader picture and doing all these things at international intervention. We don't want it again, please. If you know that I know that they have tapped to you and bring you guys, there is things we don't do. If you want to do it with your own picture. Because God said that we should not pray, we should not tamper with fire. You have to be very, very careful in all this nonsense you are doing. You are the one, Judith, that make us to live you people. By bringing naked pictures to us in our forum. Judith, I tell Honorable, you are the one that doing this is what we are doing fundraising. Honorable say, no, it's not you. But thank God you bring it in our forum. You bring fun in our forum and bring shrine, causing all the UMUADA. Or do you want us to do like this too? To show Biafra what you did to us, insulting us. We are not you people that come to this struggle. You people don't bring money. They say we will pay 100, we will pay 10,000. If he is the one that said that 10,000, he come and tell me, I say okay. He say he want to go and tell Honorable. Do you see the type of wickedness this 4 years are? If you own vehicle, you say Honorable is eating our money. But you tell, I say, who is going to pay? Because your friends, they don't pay. Biafra don't never pay 10 kobo in this trouble. And he will come out and promise he will not bring it. Maureen, here, they're not even talking. He never pay any 10 kobo. I think that you did. If you bring only 500, the remaining one, who is going to pay? Carolina, Chichi, and Blessing. What did you told me? He said, if it's not complete, Honorable will complete it. I'm sorry for saying this, because I know that Honorable husband will hear you. He said the remaining one, we checked it. He said the remaining one, Honorable will use her money and complete it. But that Honorable is the one that is eating Biafran's money. That Honorable is the one that pays 1,000 for you, for cryptocurrency. So the business. You tell Honorable to pay for you. I said I don't want to. I don't have money. I don't want next month. But he said no, Honorable pay for you. And she did it. But today, I know that maybe the money is almost 20,000. Why can't you bring that money and give these people that all these groups that you are creating, these commanders? Huh? All those commanders, I want Biafra to know that all those commanders is the commanders that is with China and with them. That Odinkeruma has been working with them. And if he knows them before, and if you know that they are under DOS, let me tell you people something today. If he is working with Odinkeruma, China and and DOS, all those times that you see that they close Mama Nelly and this thing, is it he carry the information? If you want to know our account, because if you come out and swear, if you are not working with Odinkeruma, China and DOS, because you told me that you don't know what to do for your husband. You have done everything for him, to you people to come back. Do you see when we are doing something, DOS, they don't do anything because we are giving them our information. Understand? So, this now we see that Biafra is coming. That's why you have started ganging up, coming up. But you can never see anything. I thank God for that. Later, man, Simon ever know who you are. Simon ever find me. You people, you don't make me people's phone. This girl has made me to cry. Because of phone. Even if I phone Simon, what am I going to tell Simon? But when you hear it too much, okay, let me even phone Simon. Maybe the time Simon will be backing or Simon will be doing meeting. I carry phone because he sees that. I will call Simon. Simon, pick my phone. You see, I called yesterday, you know, pick my phone. You don't pick your phone because you don't have anything to do. When they give us something to do, you see, you leave your own, you come to my own. It's not that I give you warning, you'll be frying everything. If I want to give you last one, I don't even say, God, do this thing, God help me. No. If I want to tell you, you know, you are doing, what's the name, Western Union Island. I will tell you all those houses that you go to, and they are doing your hair, and you use us to gossip. Many of them are my sisters. But you don't know. I know everything about you. I want to tell you today, you know that you share name, Musa. If I promise you, you are nearly on with the dice, Efelangowan, dice. And I want to agree, but if I bring your own, I will tell you that you told me what you have done to UMUADA. You have spoiled our name and our dragon name by them saying that it's dragon. Bring Mary to know that I am the one that is going to bring your own. Is it not your brothers that is the this thing? Tell them to come here to burn my house. I will even like it. Or let them send 7,000 seeds. That is glory. I will get the one that passed this one. Understand? If you are Mubiko, if you disturb Mwadi Simon every day, or bring anything that my ear don't want to hear, you will see yourself, you will see yourself in the bed. Understand? Where your own is her own. But this one I will give it to you, is with cucumber under you. You never see anything. You never know that you are insulting us. How you plan to learn is how we plan to do. You will see when, but go and tell honorable. If it's not because of honorable and your children, we will come here. No, now, you will see how it's pain when you bring a woman nakedness. But you are jumping, you are traveling all evil. You don't even know that all my family is around the world. I'm watching you. The man na I open naga wara wara. Anya naga wara wara. I will deal with you if you. And if you use me do video, you see change lesson. The man I am going to do it.
Thank you so much. And I have my black marquee to talk to. You know, today is the first and last day we're going to talk about this inconsequential people out there. I just want UMUADA to let themselves out because they have, been telling me they want to speak, and I said, you don't have to give these people a chance, okay? Or give them, that attention because that's what they're looking for. But in order to set some records straight, and they're going deeper and deeper to destroy the struggle that we've started very well. That is why we're coming out here. So no matter the time it's taking us, I want to let UMUADA out. Let them speak their mind and say what they have seen. From this woman they're talking about today, this woman that has caused harm, caused strength in this struggle, this woman that is trying to tear everything down because she feels that she is not in control of anybody. That is why we're here today. Thank you so much. Back my king, take the stage.
Thank you. Thank you, dear friends. I'm sorry, I'm just coming back from work now, and my camera has been off for this while. Thank you. And thank you, Honorable, my media team. I greet you all. Our dragon, I know you are watching us. Dear friends, thank you for listening. Wherever you are listening from, good morning, good afternoon, good evening from Ireland. Thank you all. And I don't know where to start. But I want to say one thing. Honorable used to tell us, you don't talk too much, but you are very articulated. You go straight to the point. So, I remember when this account of it started. When the account of this Shenanigan account started, it didn't just started 1 month, 2 months. I'm telling you, we really suffered for that, for sleepless nights, 5 hours, 6 hours, all accountability, transparent accountability, transparent. Sometimes if I'm sleeping, I'll be hearing that in my ear. Accountability, transparent,
I said, what is all this? But I want to say something if I have not time or we remember it. There's one day we are in the meeting for this account and when everybody talks, when it comes to my turn to talk, I said, Maxi, because you see that time he said, yes, now we have got accounts in Nigeria. Now we have sorted everything, I said, Maxi, you thought you have solved this problem. But I'm telling you, if the problem is not that account in Nigeria, mark my words, this problem has not solved. It's her mind, her problem is the account in US. And you know why we are here? All these shenanigans, all these things, everything, they connected it to Ghana, Livingstone them, Kelechi them, all these things going around. It's just like a cobweb. When that, what's the name of that thing that make cobweb? When it starts one place like this, it starts going circle, making different shapes of cobwebs. Spider, thank you, my honorable. So the root of this problem is that accounting in America. And then only Ify and herself knows what she wants to do with that account. So, where do I start? I start from how Ify and her Kaban's group called Honorable Powermonger. And once Ify, I know she's watching or she will watch later. Maureen, her groups, I know they are watching, and I want them to be sincere to themselves because God bear me witness, I'm not going to add any words to what I will say, and I'm not going to remove one. In UMUADA, we swear to say the truth. We always set the record straight. We go for the truth and nothing but the truth. So, they know that Honorable from day one never wants to be our leader. They know the truth I'm saying. They know that we forced this leadership to her. They know how many times we begged her to be our leader. And she said no. She wants everybody to work freely. We want everybody to, we are all leaders. She calls us all of us leaders. And before I forgot, it just come to my mind. When you are working with somebody and you are not learning, you are such a fool. I have learned one thing a lot, but this one is from Honorable Azoka, is listening. Even in a program like this, he has said it, leave her to speak. She is the type, she has the attitude of listening. It's in her, it's inborn. No matter what you want to say, she will say, in every word, there must be, Honorable, how do you say, a truth or whatever. She always say it.
In every nonsense, there must be a sense in it.
Thank you. I'm sure most of you have heard it from her. So, she will give you, if you want to speak for hours, she will leave you to speak. She's not the type that interrupts people when they are speaking. Ify and her co, they knew it, and they knew it's true. Ify just planned, since we started this UMUADA, only her knows when she started recording us. She just planned that day to do what she did. She pretended be like a green snake in the green grass. You know when you know that you want to deal, I want to deal with you, you make your plan. And she did what she did. We don't care. We don't care. If she like, let her record us 1 million times. We don't care. Anyway, how did we force the leadership to her that turned to be a powermonger? She said she don't want to be a leader.
that every time when we call for meetings that will last 30 minutes or 1 hour, will last hours because everybody will be on top of her. And I personally, and the news stopped just crying, talking about leaders. I told them in any organization, there must be a leader. It doesn't matter how small or big, no matter the type of organization. Without a leader, that we, everything will be messed. I keep saying it. So I call, even calling Honorable Private, everybody calling her, let's be our leader. She said no. And if anyone knew that, it's true. Then one day as things start going wrong, I keep saying it in the meetings. If you be honorable, where there is no leader, there will be never organization. This UMUADA can never go far without a leadership. So one day, Honorable told me and Ifi Onwubiko and Chichi to write our bylaw. Not Chichi, me. Oh, sorry, my sister, not Chichi, sorry. Me, myself, Carolina, and Ifi Onwubiko. She called through of us to write UMUADA bylaw. We waited for Ifi for more than 2 weeks, calling her. She said she don't have time, blah, blah, blah. Until one day, Ifi gave me and Carolina, go ahead and write this bylaw. And when you're done, bring it to her so she can maybe adjust it and then send it to the UMUADA. So, hey, okay. So what am I saying? Something is popping up on my laptop. I hope it won't turn off. So sorry.
We're hearing you. We're hearing you.
Okay. So when we wrote this bylaw, me and UMUADA Carolina, we put first that Honorable will be our leader. And we put all the things. If Honorable is talking, if he comes to the meeting, everybody will stop. I don't want to bring out our bylaw here, but we wrote the bylaw. And we said Honorable will be our leader. And if Onwubiko will be her assistant. We respect if we showed her love. If he comes to meeting, if Honorable not there, she will coordinate, we give her that privilege to coordinate this meeting as a leader. Anything we want to pass to Honorable or Simon, we pass, if we say, she will go and tell her. With all our good heart and clean heart, we give her that privilege. We said if he comes to meeting, everybody will stop talking. We give every respect, everything we wrote about Honorable is the same thing we wrote about Ifi. If you interrupt Ifi, you pay us so amount. The same thing if you interrupt Honorable in the meeting, you pay us so amount. If you know it's true, Maureen, Judith, Barbara, they know it's true. And what happened? When Ifi started this shenanigan of accountability, we thought it's a small joke. One day, Honorable called for meeting for something else. Ifi brought this issue of accountability and transparency. That before we started this UMUADA, that the Honorable promised us that we will know everything. We will handle it, we will know everything in our account. So why is he not showing us anything? Not knowing that if Barbara, Maureen, Judith, is their plan. Because if he said that Judith, Barbara called her and it's okay, and she will say it in the meeting. They have already planned to attack this woman. And I'm not lying, God is my witness. It's only 4 days Honorable lost his loved father.
2 days.
2 days, sorry. When after she lost her father, if he brought this, I'm telling you, oh God, it's like this house will fall. They attacked this woman and was crying. You see her children, and her children came hugging her, holding her. These people did not have a merciful heart. I cried. I'm telling you people, I'm telling Biafra the truth. If I lie, no need not see tomorrow. So when everybody talked, it was not a joke. I'm telling you, that meeting lasted over 6 hours, just for accountability and transparency. And when it gets to my turn to talk, I said, I know that Honorable and Master Simon, they promised to show us this account, everything, before we started. And besides, it's how many months said? I think it's either 2 or 3 months. I'm not sure, it's not up to 3 months. Because when did we started this autopilot? When? When did we let nail it then? Now, this is this is 6 months plus we get them fundraising. And this shenanigan of accountability and transparency started with this problem lasts more than 3 months before they go for suspension. 3 months for almost 7 months now. It's how many months? My notice, when did this started? So I don't think we have done fundraising more than 3 times. If it's up to 3 times, not more than 3 times, how much did we get? When we get to my turn that day to talk, I said, I know that they promised to show us this. But you know, we are family. Biafra is a family. And remember, in a family, I have big family, 6 children with my husband. We are 8 so. I know what family is. I said, remember, in a family, the family can make a meeting on what to do. This is how I narrated my own opinion that day. I said, a family can make a meeting. This is what to do, this is what to do. But the parents along the line might check that their meeting, that they have agreed with the children what to do, and see the after effect and try to change. Change is a common thing. And try to change because of the danger ahead or in front, or the consequences. But the children may not see it, so they can change. So if they have seen what showing us this account will result in future, because the one other ones that was closed was made maybe public to a lot of people in the group, in the autopilot there, the leadership, and it goes like that. We don't want this one to go like that. Maybe that is why, and that is the reason they don't want to show us. So let's forget it. Let's forget ahead and do what we are. My own, I said, to be honest, I said it that day, and God, I said, people, I have forgotten that they told us that, Honorable told us that they will show us the account, because that is not what I'm here for. I said it that day. I said I have forgotten, and God knows I have forgotten that thing that they said they will, or if He brought it up. What did if He answered me when I said it? He said, hey, blessed, is it how you are? Is it who you are? You be saying about this account. I said, pause. I make sure everywhere calm down in the meeting. I didn't speak again. I said, if he say it in the meeting here, when did I call you? Or maybe you call me, we are talking. You know, sometimes you can, from talking one thing and goes another thing. It's normal. But when did I call you? When have I ever called you or we are talking of anything I mentioned this account? If you say it's not in presence of UMUADA, if he kept quiet, I asked her that question 3 times. She couldn't make a speech. I know she was lying because she thought maybe because we all live in Ireland, you know, she thought I will be in her group, in her gang. But God forbid that I will cite lie or evil. But because I see nothing in there. If we have something in her mind that makes her to consistently asking for that account, I don't have nothing in my mind. I don't care whether I will show the account or not. But why did you say that? That she didn't make a comment again. So, Biafra, that is it. We make honorable, and it's sorry, you know, it's too much to talk. So I'm going from one to another. So I come back to the leadership again. After we wrote that leadership, the bylaw, one day we called Ifi on meeting, and me and Carol, I was reading it to Ifi. Number one we wrote is Honorable will be our leader. If he say no, Honorable cannot be our leader. Even from phone, you can sense our mind. If he, am I lying? Honorable cannot be our leader. I said, okay, I tripled that one. But I read every respect, everything we are going to give Honorable. Number 2, if he will be Honorable assistant, she's mine. If you see lie, did I lie? No. And I read everything we are going to, the respect we are going to give you as assistant, and other things we wrote. Then, the day we brought the bylaw to make it official, these 4 people said that Honorable is not going to be their leader. Okay. Every bylaw we wrote, Honorable said, no, we are not going to, we wrote the bylaw, but we are not going to just accept it like that. We are going to make a vote. And we vote, majority carries the vote. Is it not true? We make a vote, Honorable become our leader. That was not enough for it until another day, accountability and leadership, Simon came to our meeting. While the Simon came, they reported Honorable that she's imposing money on us. I brought the bylaw when it gets to my tongue. I read everything to Simon. I said, to start with, if he brought the issue of paying 10,000 on the fundraising, the day Honorable announced that UMUADA gives them $10,000 US. King Solomon, that day they calculated every month all the money. It makes how many billions? So that 10,000. Before we announced it, if he brought the issue to us, Honorable was not in the meeting. If you am I lying, Honorable was not in the meeting where if he brought the issue of paying 10,000 to the fundraising. I think it's one that Chanshan asked her, because we know we are not, that money we are not going to pay. She said everybody will pay 10,000. But there's some, like one that she chooses in Nigeria, like people there are not paying. I said, how are we going to do it? Money said she will not pay. I think Judy said she will not pay. I will not say what I have forgotten. I don't know about Barbara, but up to now, Barbara did not pay. Then, who will pay? If you say any amount we contribute, Honorable will complete it. If I want, am I lying? Maureen, Judy, Barbara, tell me, comment if I'm telling lies. Then, all this bylaw, all these things, then we wrote it that we are going to pay, because we are promised, we already promised it to Biafra. They are calculating it that we have billions in our account. How many of us? How many did we get? How many did we pay for that money? Did we get up to 5,000? No, because if he paid 500 and said that he told her friend got paid 500, so her own is completed. This is it true or lie? Tell me. Then when I read all our bylaw, how money, if you do this, you pay us this. If you do this, you pay us. I said, Simon, all these things, the big money here is the 10,000, and it's not honorable that put this 10,000. An honorable has paid her own. It's not her that put this 10,000. So the rest of the money is if you go against our law, you pay it. So if you keep your mouth quiet and obey our bylaw, you are not going to pay anything. So how is honorable imposing money on you people? Anyway, that one goes. So you see, I don't know how, I don't talk too much, I don't know how to talk, and I don't like trouble. I run away. I see trouble on time. I always see trouble on time, and I run away from trouble. After that meeting that he accused me, I don't like a liar. If you lie against me one time, I will not give you the second chance because I don't like it. I don't know how you can talk. I will not know how to respond, but you are lying against me. So the first time this he lied the meeting that I was talking about the account, and he couldn't prove or say it in the presence of all UMUADA, 10 of us, that this is what I said or what I did not say. Up to now. So from that, immediately we finished that meeting, I went to all the group I was, I removed all the group that I was, and if he is in that group, I removed my name, including Autopilot Island. I removed my name on all the groups. UMUADA asked me, I said, no, I can't deal with her in the same group. Another thing, if he and her group are saying that honorable husband their account is private account, I had it is their honorable account. If before that account starts running, you know the day 4 people that have signatory in that account. Mariwa is number 1 of them, and she's in UMUADA. She flew from her city to honorable house. 4 of them gathered that day, so that the following day they will go to bank and sign this account. If honorable was showing it live to us in the group, is it true or lie? Biafra asked Ifeyinwa and her group, and asked Ifeyinwa and her group, how can an account that 4 people have signatory will become a personal account? How can this account now turn around to be Charles Nwankwo's account? Is that possible? Honorable don't have her name in the account. She don't have anything to do with the account, and she keeps singing it like a song. She only approves if the account needs and investigation goes on that truly they need. She will approve it to the Treasury Department, and they release money. That's what she do. She don't know anything in that account, and they knew the truth. They just want to destroy the suffering of NNAMDI Kanu. You are not doing it honorable. You can't do her anything. But you are doing it to suffer that man much. You are doing it to deceive their friends so they will not come and donate money. And again, you are disgracing and disappointing yourself and your family. So, I'm sorry. You lied against me as well again. It's not only honorable, because you said this on your program on Facebook that I brought Simon to Ireland. A liar is a liar. You lie too much that Biafra will not know which one they will take. You said it's one UMUADA in Ireland that brought Simon to Ireland, and Simon came there and find that out that your hand is clean. Or I don't know how she said that. Most of you heard her saying that and mentioning UMUADA in Ireland. Who is UMUADA in Ireland is Blessing. And if I know many people in Ireland, maybe some people in that group are hearing me. Please, write on the comment. Is Blessing Wilson in Autopilot Island? Even as I'm talking now, it's my name in Autopilot Island. I don't know anybody in that Autopilot Island. I don't know when Simon came to their meeting island, and it's it that caused the problem. Because after we start hearing what is going on, if he gets somebody, if he puts wrong website in that platform, if he is in UMUADA, she's in UMUADA before the platform, before the website was, we get the website. In that website, www.icodinUSA.org/donate. If you remove that in, it goes to another account. And if he knows that very well, if he went to that Autopilot Island and wrote www.icodinUSA, and one man in that in the platform wrote there, told her, if you are UMUADA, you're supposed to know better than us. Why did you put a wrong website here? And people are paying money there. Where is the money going? Because of that, another thing she did, if he starts attacking her with the group he gang up in that Autopilot. I wasn't there. Simon can prove. I wasn't in Autopilot Island, not see now. But if he said, I'm the one that brought Simon to Ireland, just for you people to see how she lies. How can I brought Simon when I don't know what is going on? We let us hear all this story. After Simon has come to Ireland, he's seen and gone. So, my people, all that Ife is doing, if you know what she's doing. If we see, in my place, they said, Obuma, and let me tell you, when the Bible goes, in the Bible says, that shall not steal. It didn't mention the level of steal. Steal is steal. Or anything you do, there's no level. When we started this the fundraising, I was campaigning it in my workplace. One lady gave me 20 euros. 20 euros, it might sound too small, but that is her widow mind. She gave it to me to support. That time, where if he was at the beginning, if he was doing almost everything, we gave her this privilege. Honorable Azuka gave her that privilege with Simon. If he is like, I don't know, the spirit that is working in her, that you will put her sugar in her mouth, she spit it out and put pepper. Only if Biafra know how we carry it in this woman that said that she messed herself up. She came out to talk up to our transparent. If they gave you that 20 euros, because I said I don't know how to do it, you pay 20 euros. I didn't see 20 euros there, or maybe it's there, but I wasn't very good on that time. That was then. Then I transferred that 20 euros to her to pay for the woman and send the receipt. After a few days, I asked her if did you pay the money, so I will give the woman the receipt. She said, oh, no. Oh, I was I was sending money home, so I added it. You know, it's all the same. I was shocked. I said, what? How can it be the same? This is the money that this woman gave me to pay for her. I said, okay, did you tell Honorable? Oh, no, I will tell her. Honorable, I want to ask you, did she mention anything like 20 I gave her that she put wherever she sent the money? Did she know?
I never got any information on that.
Okay. If you can do that, you think it's a small thing. It had been in my mind. Because I'm supposed to give that woman receipt. And you didn't send that money to give me receipt. That is not good. Because you can do such a thing, you can give Biafran straight a website. All those things you are doing, you think other people are doing it. No. If you are the one that even advertised Honorable business to us, that we should join. And you even open your mouth and say, Honorable, stay for you, that you will balance her. Has she balanced you up till now? The answer is he said $1,200 to set a business for you. Did you tell your friends that? If he, what else do you want her to do for you? Anytime you call for money, it's honorable. That time, honorable is not a cancer. Like the other lady, she gets 300,000 and she turn around to call her a cancer that is eating our money. That time, he never know that his husband is the owner of Biafra's account, while it's 4 people that have signature on that account.
Oh, we lost. I think she's gonna come back again, and we have to.
You know, he said that the tablet disturbing. My God.
Yeah. Anyway, no problem. I think let's give a little bit, but Doc is here. Doc is one of the UMUADA, though she likes to speak from the behind, and she wants to equally, come today because so, Dr. please take the stage while we wait for the blessing. Thank you so much and welcome. Unmute yourself.
Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you.
I must start my speech by thanking you for all you do. You have become our punching bag, but the Lord is your strength. Okay? So thank you very much and remain formidable. Okay?
Thank you.
The Lord sees the heart. You have such a big one, and it's only somebody who does not know you. So stay strong, okay? We support you. And
Thank you.
I'm going to extend my wider greetings to fellow UMUADA of Biafra land. I thank all of you for carrying this body for every of us. This is a fight for 70 million people, but look at how many few people that are carrying it. So I thank all of you, UMUADA. I thank our dragon, the plan B that the Lord has kept for the Biafran people. We pray for his grace on him and all of us. So let me first of all start by saying that I cannot believe what I had. I cannot believe what I had. I don't know who Mrs. Onbiko is, but what I'm appealing to her is to go inside herself and think about this whole thing. You know, this might be a wake-up call that may change her life for the better. You know, because sometimes when somebody is doing something that has become a habit, as an adult, it's always difficult unless it gets to this kind of level where, you know, the person by his or herself come out in the public to say, okay, this is who I am, and that's how we know. So I'm appealing to Mrs. Ife to look in, you know, and just gracefully stay away from obstructing anything that we are doing or that is happening for Biafra to be restored. Having said that, I want to appeal to Ndi Igbo, women, children, adults, everybody. Ndi Igbo needs to pray very hard because there's a fundamental problem here. And that problem is lack of love and empathy and lack of appreciation. We don't want to be Messiah killers. We've killed a lot of our Messiahs. We've done a lot. Look at NNAMDI. Did any human being believe that NNAMDI would stay in DSS with Fulani that is not even up to 10%? Very few Fulani people in Nigeria, they hijacked everything from 250 million people. But the Igbo people, who are the people that everybody in the world are looking up to fix the problem, or at least get their freedom, they are the ones now answering sir to Fulani people and serving them. Fulani has become the godfather. You have to step on them. They have to push you in order for you to become a governor, in order for you to become president, in order for you to become anything in Nigeria. And this is coming from the fact that the Igbos always destroy good things that the Lord blessed them with. It happened to Ojukwu. It happened to NNAMDI Kanu. It happened to several people who joined Fulani and say, you know what, if you want to kill all of them, go ahead and kill them. Because they are dissatisfied. Today, it is a bounty on Simon's head. And then Azoka is the one now eating the money. Let me tell you guys, if Simon Epa and Madam Azoka Charles Nwankwo, if they say that they are tired, you know, here they say to hell with yeah, just say, you know what, to hell with it. I'm not doing anything. The Fulani will finish all of you. The Fulani will finish all of you. Okay? Why are you asking Madam Azoka to show you accountability? For what? She's not a signatory to the account. It is not her job. Her job is to organize UMUADA and see what where the money is going, and they say, okay, this is good, let's do that. But that's not her job. And this person who is looking for the account, why are you looking for the account, and what is your intention? Why do you want to see the account? Why is it that money has become the obstacle that has blocked our conscience to our self-preservation? And let me tell you guys, these few people right here, including myself, all we are trying to do is to awaken your consciousness like NNAMDI has tried. And some Igbo people placed him where he is today. Simon came out. They are now punching Simon and Azoka. What Igbo people need is self-realization. They need self-introspection. It is after you go in and think about your life, what is wrong, you know, what can I do? God help me. That is when your prayer will be answered. Because now, so my own this evening is that we have had enough of people forming this and forming that and calling Simon this and calling Simon that. That is what you guys must know. Looking at Mazi Simon and Madam Azoka Charles Nwankwo, we, the Igbo people, are the only tribe that will have such a treasure with Mazi NNAMDI Kanu, and we will be punching them. It is a shame. It is a very big shame. Okay? It is a shame. Fulani people are laughing at us. They have Boko Haram. They have ISWAP. They have Answer. They have all kinds of deadly young guys who have been, armed to operate in Nigeria freely. They come from all surrounding countries, and all of them are there. They have Nigerian passports, they have Nigerian ID, they have Nigerian citizenship, they are in the military, they are in everywhere. There is no Fulani man who will come and say, hey, you are from Sudan, why are you here? As long as that person is a Fulani person, the person is a brother, inshallah. But look at these Igbo people. Igbo people will be the one that put their own brother down. Igbo people will be the one that will go and say, Fulani, this is how to kill my brother. They demonstrated it by putting a bounty on man, Simon. What we are not going to do this time is for anybody to disturb Simon or disturb Mrs. Azoka Chaswanko. That is what we are not going to take. So you can be all you are. You can be a millionaire. You can be a billionaire. Stay in your house. Eat your money. Enjoy. You can have 1,000, 1 million buildings. Those are your properties. Whatever you have, that's for you. But what we want is our freedom. If you feel your money and your property and everything you have, you're okay, that's fine. Just leave us alone to continue fighting for Biafra. So before I round up, the Islamic State is fast approaching. If you are a millionaire, if you are an Igbo billionaire, Igbo millionaire, Igbo politician, Igbo distinguished figure, and we have a lot of you guys around the world, and you think that what is happening in Nigeria is a joke, that is not going to affect you, you better wait for it, because it's going to get you. Wherever you are, it's going to get you. In an Islamic state, your money doesn't count. Your intellect doesn't count. Your certificate doesn't count. What counts is that you're going to obey the Islamic code, and that is what is going to happen to all of you in Nigeria. You're going to be there and say, I'm a billionaire. One day you wake up, and all your little girls are already married. They're going to be married at the age of 12. So what we are facing is real danger. This is not the time to come and distract us with who is in the account, anybody again that asks about our account, unless the people designated for it, unless there is anything significant that happened that tells all of us that something is wrong, that we should ask about our account. Anybody else that come out to ask about our account, autopilot, should be let go. Enough of that. We are tired. That's what I have to say for now. And thank you guys, everybody.
Thank you so much, Doc. You hit the nail on the head. That's why I keep saying that UMUADA has everything. UMUADA has in this. In fact, UMUADA needs to so, and we've said it and said it again and again. If you cross our path, we'll tear you apart because we have everything. So, Madam Blessing, keep going, my dear.
Okay, I'm sorry, just my network knocked me out. My laptop is updating, so I'm using my phone now. So, as I was saying, after that day, they attacked Honorable. Biafrans, I'm telling you, was rushed to the hospital after that meeting because it was terrible. She was rushed to emergency. Then, as we Carol wasn't in that meeting. So when she came back and from work and found out that we called meeting, she had to call, and after hearing what happened, she started talking, and these people start attacking her again. Attacking her, there's nothing they did not call her. One of them called her Ashawo Kobo. A married woman living with husband and a child. We see a lot in this UMUADA from those people. Biafrans, I'm telling you the truth. Because she didn't support her group. If she didn't support their group, you are in trouble. That was what was happening that time. If he is the one that fought tooth and nail
that for more Pastor Rose must go on suspension. But Pastor Rose went on suspension to please this CC Owudiko, to please her. I remember after that she said, hey, thank God. But that woman, Pastor Rose, behaved herself because in our bylaw, if you're on suspension, we are still watching you. 247, we are watching you. We watch Pastor Rose every time we have programs. This woman will come and start saying, hey, I miss you people. Hell, you people try. You know, she didn't go out and start doing any nonsense. And we decided to call her back even before 6 months. If he said, or Pastor Rose will never come back. But Pastor Rose, we know everybody, like I know everybody from this UMUADA, this school. And I believe everybody here knows each other because of this struggle. So we don't side, we are not siding that anybody because you are my friend, no, or you are my family. Oh, we go with truth. So we cross roads back, and they are not happy. They were not happy. We get them suspension. If they were behaving well, they will come back. But no, they went haywire everywhere. So after that meeting, that the first honorable, and she went to hospital. The next meeting, they brought Simon, that the honorable was imposing money on them. From there, we talked their accountability. So Simon still said exactly what I said. That what he's seen now, before he said there's no need for bylaw and all this, but what he saw in the meeting, he thinks we need it. So, Biafra, I know we are taking much of your time. There's a lot to talk about these people. And let me tell you, Biafra, one day, if they make us to come out again because of them, they will not find it, it will be too much. We are going to tell Biafra the main one. I'm telling you, they should keep the struggle alone. They have created their group. Even before they will give them succession, they have already formed UMUADA in Europe. Yes. And they knew it. Before we give them succession, they form UMUADA in Europe. Let them come to Facebook. Let them come online and debunk it that I'm saying lies. And then we bring proof. They have formed their own group. Now they have formed their own autopilot or their own struggle. They have their own camp and their own so whatever we call it DSS. They have formed their own, and that's what they want from day one. So you people have gone, please, goodbye, and leave us alone, leave your hands alone. You are doing this to punish NNAMDI Kanu, so that he will be there for life. You just want to destroy everything. You are too small, all of you put together. You are too small, like ants. You can't do nothing. It's only people like you that will follow you. And they have followed you. Holy angels have gone with you. Goodbye. I'm very sorry, Biafra, if I have. I'm so angry.
Thank you.
And
thank you, the Black Market.
Saturday, sorry, my honorable. Saturday is our fundraising. We are calling on Biafra. Please, if you love NNAMDI Kanu, come out in mass. Come out in mass and donate. We are doing a great job. ESN has gotten one day, Biafra will see what we have done. You people will see the kind of equipment that ESN has. You cannot push us to say anything.
But I promise you and the ESN that the ESN are working with autopilot knows what I'm saying. We have done a lot, a marvelous job. So forget all that thing they want to raise 1.5 million to give somebody that we gave 17.5 million. Now it's 1.whatever million you want to give him. Go and do your own and leave us alone to concentrate. Stop distracting Simon. Stop distracting us. We can't talk about two people again. We kept quiet for a long time, thinking that you people will repent, but no. So go. I raise my case now. Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you so very much. UMUADA, you guys are awesome and very, very articulate and and of course very brilliant. I can never, be more grateful than the kind of people and personalities that are in this UMUADA and Biafra. I must tell you that UMUADA are doing a very big job in this restoration process. We have worked tirelessly to make sure that we get it right. So, when we started, it was like a very plain field. Nothing was happening. Like I said, we cannot be forced by all these sneakerfolks and idiots and inconsequential people to start releasing classified information to the Nigerian government. That is what they're pushing for. Their target is to discourage Biafrans from supporting ESN so that Nigerian government will come and destroy our land and Islamize our land. That is the reason. They are not here to help you in any form. Then these people that are doing all these things, what is their intention? Because I keep asking, what is their intention? If you are not in the financial department, what are you looking for? If you are not in the advisory committee, what are you looking for? You think it's all those times that Mazin and the Kanu will be setting things down and others will be, playing games? You are in for big trouble. This is what you're thinking about. And I want to use this opportunity to warn Pastor Livingstone. Let me tell you, I don't easily give people platform because it's a kind of, bringing you out. When I see people who are, with not head, I don't like to associate with them. If you feel that you're an adult in this game, play like an adult. Pastor Livingstone, I respected you so much, but the activities you brought in utter violence, right? To mess up things that you work for. Let me tell you, you are not a pastor. And if you're one, you need to be derobed. I want this message to go directly to you because you and this are the cause of the problem that is happening in autopilot today. And the one that calls herself Keleti, I want to call you because I know what you're doing. Because we, the UMUADA, will never allow you to move an inch of what you're trying to do. Keleti, you are like a spy. Because Simon treated you so much, he brought you in the advisory committee. And you were from there transmitting information. When the meeting is going on, you were giving it to Pastor Livingstone. And two of you tonight was getting information from the security, from the advisory committee and transmitting it outside. What are you trying to achieve? I want to ask all these questions. What is your aim? You, Pastor Livingstone, told me that someone doesn't respect you as an adult. You called me several times and each time you come, you keep complaining, still we're bitter. And I told you, Master Simon is very, it's not that he doesn't want to call you, but because because of the moment, because he's a very busy guy, we have a lot of flow every day. So pull it down. If there's anything you need, please, if you call him and he didn't answer, let me know and I will get it for you. And you keep moving. Each time you keep pressing, and you told the whole world that they told you to take over from Mazi Simon Ekpa. That you shouldn't even have the quality of becoming the president or even to pilot affairs of the Biafran people. Shame on you, Pastor Livingstone. Shame on you, the things that I respected so much. I don't see an job or what. You guys should cover yourselves in shame. UMUADA are telling you this. It is hard for me to get angry over something. But what I think that small boy that you're seeing there have done what Napoleon could not do for Biafran people. And what you're trying to do is to scatter everything because you're looking for power. Right from Osuto. So don't think you can, use your grammar to catch people to come and start following you. You are idiots. I want to tell you to step out and stay away, stay off the road. You have your children in Nigeria and you have your wife in Nigeria. To the United States. Don't come and start messing the whole thing that you wait for over years to come and destroy it. You, the one that called himself for the Gema, then he told me, Master Simon Ekpa is taking charge of media. Okay, let me take care of ESN. Should you know? And since then you kept on pressing. The people you are bringing to autopilot are all thieves. Call themselves commanders. And we cannot work with them. So if you like, go and hand the transformer. They are criminals. Those are criminals, and we cannot work with them. The issue on Mudiko, who has been bringing them, whether they're doing about take care, I don't know. When she comes, she brings them as they are commanders, not commanders for goodness sake. And they bring them. Took millions of naira. And when we discovered this, we said, no, enough of that. And she wants to go out there to mess up everything that will work. You cannot do nothing. This is the first time I'm calling your name since you left UMUADA. Because I don't feel that you are qualified to be UMUADA of Biafra. You are not qualified in any form. You always like to tear things down when you feel that you're not on top. You are not respecting the dignity of a woman. You should cover yourself in shame. And I pity the husband that is marrying you. Of course, I know that, I don't know, if at all you have one. You should be ashamed of yourself because your children are watching you and watching what you're doing. My anger comes once in a year, once in 2 years. But this woman subjected me to a rancor. She subjected me so much. She subjected me to tears. She never wanted me to breathe for one day because I'm trying to put UMUADA together. Now it's her turn to go around. It's a good person or a good woman or somebody who has good intention will be recording. When she provokes you, she'll be recording you. Can you do that? And dear friends are listening to it, saying, Azuka this, Azuka do that. It's those that doesn't know me. I am too much for you. I've already prepared myself since I was a young girl. A young girl from a little village. A young girl from a township. A young girl to the United States. And a big lady here. So don't mess with me because you can't see nothing. Look at them, the gathering of the fallen angels. You're looking for power. And that is why you think you can lead the Biafra with this kind of chaos. You cannot. Get your ass together, guys. Because what you're doing, no matter, will never allow you to go with it. Go and put your family together. That's what you will be doing right now. Not to come and decide this. You will go so far. We have gone so far. And let me tell you, dear friends, if you keep believing this reference, I am telling you, Islamization of Nigeria is coming. I can decide to stay here, and I'm not going home. But because of those, I am still, because of those who are down there, those widows, those who are fighting for those orphans, for those men and women who put their lives on the line, those are the people I'm fighting for. So if you think you don't like it, or the way the UMUADA are going about it, or the way Simon Letter is going, or the way the media is, go and hang yourself. We don't want to be fulanized. We don't want agitated to take over our land. We don't want to be giving our girls, to marriage at the age of 13. That is what is coming after you. And those in the churches thinking that are pastors, I tell you, they will disrupt you. That is what is coming with Islamization. Get your ears open, because we can't keep doing this. As a living soul, pour yourself together. If one of Biafra will stop you on the road, stop it. You are an adult. And you should be ashamed of yourself on what you're doing to Biafran struggle. We will not allow you to move an inch, because we know who you are. You're only trying to acquire power. Power is destined by all the Almighty God. You cannot grab it. And you cannot steal somebody's patency and think to go very, very far with it. Stay on your lane. If you're a pastor well. If you're a trash packer, it very well. If you're a singer, sing it very well. We can't keep doing this. We're trying to mess up what we've worked so far. How much have you put in this struggle? I want to ask all of you, you nickel folks that are going around asking for accounts. We cannot give you our account. You cannot see it because you are not in financial department. Get your together and get your brain examined, because we cannot give it to you. If you like, talk for money tonight. But I tell you, God of Biafra will stop you if you do not take time. We've lost lives. A lot of people have died here. Many people have gone down because of this terrorist government is trying to take over our place. We who are in the forefront, we've seen a lot of things. How these guys have munitions in the bushes. That is why when I see it, I look at you as fools, because you don't know what is coming. We can't keep moving now with incompetence, who doesn't know what it is, who feel that their mouth can give them food, who have been going around begging money from where. This struggle is not for poor people. If you don't know it, just get it into your brain. Those who are controlling money does not beg. If you do not know, stay off the line so that dragon can move. We are not here by any human declaration. We are here because Kikabama brought us, all of us together to work for the emancipation and the redemption of his people. Put it to your brain. We cannot allow you to move an inch, because UMUADA will come on you and every one of you and call you by name. This is enough. Enough of this nonsense. We are getting home, and you cannot disrupt what is going on. If Mazi Simon, you feel that he's a child, stay off the line. You are crazy for mentioning that. He never chose you. Mazi Kanu knows what he's doing. He trusts him so much that even in the midst of everything, even when he was COS, he was going to secret meeting with Simon Eva. What is your problem? You're looking for power and you're looking for money. You want to go and control the ESN. You don't have power over it because you don't know who is who. You don't know the ESN guys. These are men and women with honor. And they know when they see wrong people coming around them, and they cannot talk to you. You are not the commander-in-chief. Stay off the line. Simon Eva is in charge until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given him the blessing to move. And the Biafran people round it. Go, our spokesperson. And will not allow you in any form to disrupt or distract him anymore. Because today will be the last day we're going to talk about you. And next time you come and mention his name, will come so hard on you. There is no human being that doesn't have some of madness in him. It depends at the level at which you put somebody. And that was what I demonstrated that day to CDC Onwubiko, that she is causing havoc in UMUADA. Go and rest and put your family together. Because when you have peace at home, you can now come and tell Biafra people that you can lead them. Because you cannot lead your family. You cannot lead your husband. You cannot take care of your husband. You cannot take care of your children. That's why you're coming on social media, behaving like a crazy mad woman. Stop. We want to warn each and every one of you who are going around trying to disrupt what you're doing. We are so focused. We are so smart, and we are so articulate in what we are going, and where we are going. We have direction of where we are going. We want to take it to Nigerian government. We want to take it to the Fulani to tell them they cannot take their land. So stay off the road. If you are called for this, know where you belong. If you don't belong to the top, you must belong to the town. You cannot be at the middle trying to scatter everything that will work together for over years. Are you crazy? Stop. Enough of this nonsense. We don't want it again. Enough is enough. So, my fellow Biafrans, thank you guys so much. And we came here with a lot of messages. Saturday will be the day you will show these riffraff and these inconsequential people that are trying to, distract us, that we are still with Simon. We are still with UMUADA. We are still with media team. We are still with people who are leading this movement right now. To be able to get to the Ghost Nation on Saturday, we're going to have fundraising. So tell them that they cannot distract you. Tell them that they cannot discourage you. That we've done a lot, that we cannot come to the middle of the road and stop. We're heading home, and no man can stop it. And you feel too much will cost you, and you will go and die before Biafra comes. Stay off the road. Our people are suffering over there. They have started with weapon of war by stealing their money, and you're not seeing it. Is it not getting into your brain that our people are suffering yonder? Is it not getting into your brain? Many families that cannot feed themselves right now. Why do you want to stop the movement that is flowing on its own? Because you want to see money. How much have you contributed in this? I want to ask you, how much have you put in? What have you been able to put in? I ask you, Pastor Livingstone. I've watched you very closely. You are a demon. Stay off the road. The children of God are moving, and you don't have any part in it. Don't claim to be a pastor that can destroy the whole thing the children of Almighty God have done before a girl to call Ganya. Get off the road. Kelechi, we want to tell you to get off the road. Those that you're cooking, things that you're cooking cannot play well with you. Heard your dad is from Ghana and your mom is from, it's true, but I know your intentions. You keep accusing everybody, accusing this, accusing that, but you don't have any evidence to prove it. You want to be on top, a spy. Who made you one? Chukwokika never put you in that shape. So better get your ass together and get off the road. This is the message from UMUADA Biafra. I want to tell you, UMUADA CDK, we are moving and nothing will stop us until Biafra comes. So those who have been monitoring and seeing what is going on, we want you to still remain strong, that nothing has changed. We are still moving. Simon Ekpa is still a very strong guy. The big guy, I call him, is a very articulate human being, very intelligent, very everything put together. A one-man show, 7-man squad. That is who he is. And we're ready to work with him until NNAMDI Kanu shows up. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, the media team. You guys are great. You're doing a good job. Keep continuing. So I am telling you, UMUADA Pusidike, I'm not able to stop us from supporting what we're doing. We're getting home. Everybody stay off the road before Chukuna. We're looking at souls. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, my media team. Thank you, everybody, for all you've been doing. We love you from the bottom of our hearts. Bless you guys. And thank you, Biafrans, for staying true. And we want to let you know that we will get to the promised land very soon. So get yourself ready. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
From here.
Thank you, Biafra. We love you. We see you Saturday. Thank you. Thank you.
A big
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. UMUADA. We appreciate you. We appreciate your work. We appreciate Thank you. Thank you, UMUADA.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey, see us, people are saying, when I do all that,
Welcome back.
Good evening,
So they put a cowboy in a large screen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank
So
you.
they tell put a cowboy in a large screen.
That's lost. It's for you. Can you talk to us, please?
Yes, thank you, Honorable, and it is my privilege to be here. I want to thank you out there. I greet you, Mazupo. Blessing my sister. Dasha baby, you know, Mama every day. Everybody dog. I greet you, Mazupo. Thank you. I want to long my greetings to reach the good guy. You know, Honorable, why I come tonight is all of us know the genesis of Ife's parasite.
Yes.
And I don't come here to talk about it. And I am Roku, and I just pray that God will give us strength to reach to our destination. And I've been treating Ife's matter and all the people that she have been telling bad things. And I also hear her saying that I have left the autopilot and I run away because I realized the truth. The only truth I realized is that Ife, she's a snake. And I want to advise her tonight to repent from her sins. Otherwise, if I don't have Ife's voice, it's more than 100 I have.
Yeah.
And not only me. I am saying this because many of you know that Mazoko, I'm a very straight person. I don't go crooked. She knows. She knows. Gaddafi is my witness. 247 is my witness here. And we have treated the issue of Ife. Coming to Kelechi, I saw him. I've been praying that. I want to ask people questions. Do you understand Kelechi's English?
No.
There is no beauty. That shows how fake he is. But I know why I keep quiet, and also inclusive that because of the kind of job I'm doing now is very intense. But I still want to I respect Honorable. Honorable, there's something I want to tell you. One day ago, before you came online yesterday, God was ministering to you that your name is not Azoka, but Azuanoka. And you came yesterday online.
Yes.
And you repeated to the same thing. I said, God, yes, you're speaking.
Yes. Azuanoka.
I want to tell people, when you are confused, you don't know what to say. You like Mazoko, shut your mouth, and at the end, you'll be on the right track.
Yeah.
That's it. That is how to know a man. In Biafran struggle, if you don't have wisdom and understanding, you will fall out of the road. I don't even want to talk about Emeka Livingstone, who has preached Madam Azuka here to be God guarding you. But today, I am surprised that Pastor Emeka Livingstone is going this way. I also know some women who have been calling me, saying all kinds of things about Madam Azuka and everything. I asked them one question. I said, listen, let me tell you. I am one-time candidate of this ET parasite, like as I said. Gaddafi, you know what I'm talking about. Until I took it to me myself, Gaddafi here accepted me. One day, Gaddafi said, call Madam Azuka and ask her about everything that ET is talking about. I didn't call that time. I was waiting patiently. If you know that you are a liar, if you also know that there is a spirit in you that makes you sometimes you think that it's genuine. No. Adama masquerade is not beautiful as you think. A deceptive woman is who she is. I followed her for a long time. Even I tackled the Honorable here until I came close to Honorable to understand who this woman here is. That's what Congo is talking. It's not a joke. Many of you who have been calling me and telling me, hey, how do you trust Azuka? Let me tell you one thing. Achorom Kafa Madam Azuka. Achorom Kafa Dia, no more any level on that account. What possible? People should know that our struggle is beyond iffy. We should not be talking about these people. If I fail tomorrow, but I know that Mazo Kongwa still stands as an autopilot and I will not fail. Yes. But sometimes circumstances of life can make a man like he's not a man, but we are still standing strong. I want to thank my Simon Eba for all the great things that I've been doing. I've been following. I am here live and direct, and I want to tell us, if I don't see Biafra, I will not join. All of us here have paid a lot of prices. Some of you cannot travel to the zoo. Some of us want to do good things. Some of us abandon the houses that are building. Is it these young people that we should be talking about? I don't have time to broadcast about that. Or the other one, she's nobody. She's nobody.
She's nobody.
You came to UMUADA. You put me to believe that Madam Azuka de Diego. You brought me into the meeting of UMUADA. And you brought me into the meeting of UMUADA. When it is the time for them to approach you, you off of the phone. And the next day you are lying to me. Some time ago, there was the people that were killed in our camp. If you called me, this thing happened 2 days ago. If you were saying, and you don't have information about what happened in the camp. Until Mona 247 here, we dig the ground. I even called Madam Azuka, Simon, not Madam Azuka, what happened in the camp, because I know my people are also there. At the end, if you call me the next day, yesterday, I was misinformed. The same way she has been misinformed. Pastor Emeka Livingstone here, I called on Azuka. I said, listen, I have followed it, you now understand. Not only being sacked, termination. Madam Azuka, remember that. She terminated JC. I said it. Emeka Livingstone here supported me. But I don't know why the mighty are falling. But let me tell us, we must reach the destination. That's where we stand. I want to thank Madam Azuka. One day I was, if you will, how much have you contributed? When UMUADA suspended Madam Rose quietly went to her suspension and she came back and UMUADA received her. What is wrong with you? It's like an animal. She is a deceptor. I am saying it today. Biafrans all over the whole world both IPOB, and plus we autopilot the genuine ones, all of you know that Mazo Kongwana the lie. If young Biko is a deceptor, she's a deceiver. Don't look at her face like a baby face. She is intoxicated with, she wants to become powerful woman, but you don't have the quality, the charisma to become what you want to become. Why not you just keep quiet? Oh, my, there is suspension, shaking around the side. And now, Rose also fulfilled, Madam Rose, Pastor Rose Allen, she fulfilled what Omada told her. They bring her back. Don't you see Rose today? When he was suspended, how you know a devil? It's not up to 2 days. She swingle and begin to broadcast. What do you have to Biafra? You are lying. You cannot hate somebody whose hands are clean. In the book of Zechariah chapter number 2, there was if you read the headline, of course, there was measuring tape. There are people and nations you cannot measure their weight and their strength and the gift God gave to them. Madam Azuka here and Simon are one of them. Tomorrow now they will say, yes, Madam Azuka paid me to come back. I ran before. No, I didn't even plan here that I'm coming. I'm just returning from my work. I said, we'll go send me a link so that we can say the truth how it is. All of you that are following these young people, all of you that are listening to her life, call me and Gaddafi will tell you how me and the 247 here, how we started solving this problem inwardly. But even when Madam Azuka call if he cannot say no word, she can't even defend herself. She will jump from this camp, you jump from this camp, you jump from another camp, so that they will call you the best person, the good girl. Then when if you begin to get attention from those people in the camp, sometimes when money is sent, Simon will send them to do. If you the money is not yet there, the money is not yet there. Sometimes they got through. And I want to say that some of all this money you see that are contributed are not coming the same day. Before that work can happen. Many people doesn't pay their dues. Don't you think about that? There was a guy called Chanchai Baby. I said, please, tell Madam Azuka, if anybody does not give us a receipt, we should not mention their name. Did I call or not? I called Chanchai Baby. I said, please pass this information to Madam Azuka. Anytime you see Mazuka with this my little brain, I contribute a lot spiritually. And I'm affair before, man. The issue of Kelechi, I saw it before it happened. She is my witness. Kelechi is the most fat human being ever in the world. I saw it. But you know, Master Simon is somebody, when you come to him, he would like to give you the privilege to try to see who you are by trust. We must trust Madam Azuka. We must trust Simon. We must trust the autopilot. We are going headline to Biafra and nothing will stop it. We don't know who is Diana. She's gone and she's gone. I delay with the Nelly for a way or two. If you will become more than man. Thank you, Biafra, and God bless us. UMUADA.
Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're gonna. Honorable, Biafra, people have to know that. Did you know that this Kelechi is from Ghana? All these people, Pastor Louis said that they want to come and take it. Everybody ever asked what is the point? Yeah? People, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Let everybody get themselves. Kelechi, you come to IPOB, autopilot, Biafra land, from Ghana, and come and do nonsense. And I think yes, that says that he's spending money. Eh? So it's all this nonsense that you supposed to do in the Biafra struggle. If it's not money, I hear that he's dragging Kelechi, Maureen that said that he does saving. I marry old man because I know I love this one. I want this one. He's a millionaire. You know what? The Joe look at mother, no with you look at mother. It got a fair naturally Kelechi. Eh? I think we like a book and the black. Mom, go to here and the white airline. Can you just want to send me here? I think we'll go Kelechi. Yeah?
One or two people.
Who can join job again? I can go to the phone on this. And I will not call you go there. This thing and now
We are online, no. We are online, no. Let's control our mouth. No. We are online. No, scatter table, shine, baby.
Anyway, the fact is that we've spoken and we've passed our message. Those of them who are the guardian of the fallen angels, what we are doing now is, if you are not chosen, you are not chosen. Stop going down, deep down to distract what we are doing. That's the message today. As for Livingstone, stay off the road. Ifan at home, Prince, stay off the road. Kelechi, who has been taking money from one place to the other, stay off the road because you are not getting it. And you want to tear autopilot down, get off the road. All of you that see this gathering of monsters and with this few people who is leading this man will drag them into the ocean. Stay off the road. We are warning you as UMUADA of Biafra. I will come hard on you next time. Look, let me tell you, there is no human being that doesn't know how to get mad. There is no human being. Stay off road and leave Simon Ekpa alone to do his job. Get off the road.
Thank you.
You cannot do what Simon has done. And Mazi NNAMDI Kanu is aware of what he's doing. And he loves it the way he's doing it. So stay off the road. Stay off the road. We can't condone this nonsense anymore. At your gathering, we'll gather. The next time you're going to see us talk about you, you're not going to like it. Yeah. The next time we'll come after you, you're not going to like it. Because what we're doing now is to try to stop us from where we're going. And we're not going to allow that to happen. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gaddafi, carry the mic, please.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Mazi Gaddafi.
Okay.
So,
Sonny, are we still up?
Sonny, we are not hearing you.
Okay, Sonny.
Hello, Unafi hear me?
Sonny.
We can't hear you, sir.
Sonny.
Mazi Gaddafi, carry the mic.
Sonny, can you hear me?
Sonny, they eat dog meat.
Mazi Gaddafi, carry the mic. Oh, carry the mic. Mazi Gaddafi.
You can start and come again.
Sonny, let UMUADA go.
I remember, let me introduce myself to those that don't know me. I am that Gaddafi, he called the Ghana boy. I want to respond to Ghana boy.
Can you guys hear me now?
I take their page by page. I just want to, a few minutes, I'll still respond to him on my personal platform, the Ghana boy. The Ghana boy called me criminal. Yes, I am a criminal.
Am I being heard?
I am not just.
Yes, hold on. Gaddafi is talking now. Yes.
Okay, Gaddafi, go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, you are better now. You know, the Ghana boy, they cook up their lies in their mouth. They called me criminal. I was a criminal when they wanted me to join their clique. And do you know one thing is that this guy blackmailed all media team personnel. This Ghana boy blackmailed us and was trying to open another media team. So he was using the name of Biafra or Dudua. And through blackmail, he climbed at the place of emissary. He climbed at the place of advisory committee, blackmailing us before Simon. Now we, like me, I did not complain. I didn't go to social media as they went to make noise. He now told me to join them. They know Livingstone came to me. I wasn't a member of a think tank group. They put me there because they say they believe that I'm the person that speaks
without fear of anybody. I can talk to anybody I want to talk to. They thought I don't have sense the way they don't have sense. So they include me into their group. I was there. They presented like a Livingstone was lying or the lying. I don't even know. Before I used to fight against Sonny. When Sonny calls him Emeka, I didn't know that Sonny was seeing ahead. I used even in the media thing, when he called him Emeka, I'll fight against Sonny. Say, add pastor. I never know that this man is not just a pastor. Even the cook up stories that they cook up, I will explain this because of want of time in my personal program. Tomorrow, everybody should gather. Like I'm already on Friday morning in my time here. I live in South Korea. There's a lot of job here. So I will explain that later. But let me just respond little to the Ghana boy. The Ghana boy told me that the mother is from Mungwabala. The father is from Ghana. He told me with his mouth. You know, I don't tell lies against people. I don't blackmail people. That is why when you blackmail me, they say, in fact, Master Simon told them that Gaddafi I'm not a Christian. If you like, take it. If you like, don't take it. But that's me. I don't blackmail people. But when you do, I take it low. Period. My name is not Samuel Basoka. He can forgive you. I don't forgive people. That's why my parents give birth to me. They call me the God of Thunder. Kamalo Osuso. It's my name. That is my original name. So, blackmailing, I just wait. Keep quiet. Wait for them. Like today, just bring out small leg. Come on. The Ghana boy. They included me there. I want to ask Biafra people one question. When this idiot blackmail all media team, go ahead to open another media team, was having their program, our own media team was like, we are nowhere to be found. All of us endured. Still, he called me one day, see how he wanted to set me to Simon, against Simon. He said, Simon Purposely is not answering your call. Okay, just watch. If I call Simon, he will answer. You call him whether he will answer. I call Simon did not think, he called Simon did. Now, when we sent the letter to Simon, I also told them that this and this and this is what is going to happen. Those who know me that my prediction never fails. The way I say it, it comes to pass. Now, after everything, I now notice that these people have another ulterior motive. They call your name. They call my name too. So why are you taking it personal? Now, at the end of the day, my people, at the end of the day, I now discover the main anger of Livingstone. He said, I'll still come to him in my private platform. Tomorrow, I will talk about them. Why I'm talking about Livingstone? Because he was a place he mentioned my name. Lies are the lies are the lies. But he said his anger against Simon, you know, after fundraising or during fundraising, we used to make joke of ourselves. Maybe that was a joke Simon cracked. When he said, I was trying to reach you, I've been calling you, Simon said, if what was trying to reach me for was serious, I would have known. That is the junction. And two, he said Simon is supposed to be carrying him along every meeting he attends. That's Livingstone. I don't lie against people, that's what he said. I'm repeating what he said. So that when you lie against me, I summoned you multiple places. If you survive, you survive. So, this Ghana boy, this Ghana boy, begin to blackmail us. The laptop he's using to broadcast, it was bought and given to him. The Wi-Fi he's using was bought and given to him. Then he said he wants to buy a bus. Livingstone told me that they have raised 400,000 for him, Naira. Livingstone also told me that they went to Honorable Asunka to ask for the money. That the money wasn't given to him. At the moment, because there was no money at the moment, according to what Ebede Job said, this guy become angry. In that meeting where I was, they invited Honorable Asunka. They said Simon owed them apology, private and public. I said, for this thing, that man that takes snuff in the United States begin to call me You are a double agent. I do to waste of time and just touching. I told them, if it is this thing, I don't see anything serious there. You've given Simon your advice. And there's something they used to say in their platform, like today was ranting, calling Simon a small boy, his elder brother. And look at this idiot, the Ghana boy, that will give chance into this struggle, has come to insult the people. Even when he was enjoying the immunity in advisory committee and as emissary between Oduduwa and Biafra, where was accountability? Where was transparency? He used blackmail to climb. He went there also blackmail Simon. When they summoned Simon in the meeting, Simon told them he is not aware of this. They are the one that told me this thing because I wasn't in the meeting. Now, they said he said he wants to be in our money and this and that and that. Master Simon told them that he is not aware, but he will inquire from the people. And those people never presented this thing, though. Kelechi told us with his mouth that this is what they were about to say. And Honorable Azuka got to hear this thing when Livingstone went to Facebook to make a broadcast. The condition they give Honorable was she should go to Facebook and make a broadcast to sack Ngozi Abeze. I said no. You can't say that. First was Pastor Ngozi Abeze. Madam Azuka was in, I think you had, or somebody was there when they were saying that Simon has finished his job. And Livingstone went to solidify that claim that they were begging him to take over. And this is what they are doing now. The two people that mentioned, I saw my name in their mouth and Rose responded to them. Like this Ghana boy who begged the money everywhere. And the laptop he's using was bought for him by this struggle. They already raised 400,000 for him, remaining 300,000. So the people that he asked the money they did not give to him becomes his enemy. Livingstone told me that they were giving Kelechi Encourage money, either $150. He said that to me. The group, their platform, he said that to me. Whether it was real or live, I don't know. Yeah, they said they give me $500. I did not send any human being. I did not send any human being. What Livingstone used to do, we carry all those his boys, came, and begin to present to them. We begin to bring them to collect. One person has come with, they bought laptop for him, he resigned from media team. That one, secretly, behindly, went and collected a Finland number from Simon, started to impersonate Simon. That one is still untouched. So, these people you see, like this Ghana boy, that's calling Ugo, 247 is a madman, the Sonia Parawa is this, all the media team is refresh, is this and that, is that. But this guy blackmailed each and every one of us to climb to advisory board. Even when Mazo Kongo was talking to him, Master Simon, who never really know who this snake in the green grass was, he was saying, we are bullying everybody here. Why do we bully this people? You know what he said? Hey, thank you, man. I laugh. But what he blackmailed us, when our relationship with Simon was the way it used to be, none of us come to insult Simon. All of us stay, and today truth has come out, and that's why we are happy. And everybody has seen the real people. When he was in advisory committee, why is it he was not fighting for accountability? Why is it when he blackmailed Simon, they remove him from there, it becomes to count accountability, saying accountability? So, by tomorrow, Biafra people should come to Gaddafi of Biafra TV. I would dissect that Ghana boy. I don't blackmail people. I will tell you the way it is. And let me tell you, if you feel that Simon is not doing it well, go on your own and do your own thing. Not to come on social media. See, let me tell you, the Biafra people can never accept Kelechi like that. the Pastor Livingstone, who said, sorry, even calling him pastor. This Emeka, Chukwu Emeka, is his name. Because a pastor can never behave like that. That's why we told Van to remove pastor from his name. So, Biafran people, we are with autopilot. We are standing shoulder to shoulder with Simon Ekpa. We are standing shoulder to shoulder with Honorable Azoka. And media team is intact. We love ourselves there. Even when we quarrel. Can you imagine? Me and many people have quarreled in the media team. Nobody record each other to come and mess you up. But you know, when devil wanted David to provoke God, to sin against God, he provoked him to number the children of Israel, the armies of Israel. So when they wanted to record Honorable Azoka, you know what they did? They had to provoke her. They now caught where she's angry, begin to spread. After that, what next? Nothing. After that, nothing. What next? But at the process of time, more truth will surface. Thank you, Biafran people, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Am I being heard?
Yes.
Kelechi biko butere computer anyị Chineke akpọọ.
And our wife out.
But it's true. That's also for your right because if that laptop and Wi-Fi was bought with PS money, since they are looking for accountability, you have to return it to PS. You have to return it today, tomorrow. So it's our own. I thought it's going to
I have run the Ghana. I want to take an Ghana broadcast. Ugo Kenya for this our brother. Mas, very respected man. And what are you can you take a little one who would say, I go to the motor. I got very soon now. You're there. You don't know why.
It is.
That's what Marine again.
I cannot even speak it. There is no gesture. And when you talk, you cannot feel that human being. You cannot feel nothing from his sentence.
His mother is from Ngogba. His father is from Ghana.
And the Ghana says he cannot speak. You just have to say, "Oh man, no about who response, not the man."
He's a Ghana man now. He's from Ghana.
He's from Ghana now.
So
he don't need to go back.
He must leave us.
He used his mouth to tell me this.
Okay.
All the people that
cool.
autopilot has given money and they betrayed us, they have to return it back. If not, they will pay that money to devil in 100-fold.
Where they want we're going to do a regional broadcast for them. That we can call it. And that boss has to try tire. I need tires of those story. Okay.
Even delay.
You know what he was saying? He was saying that I wanted to set him up. I said, look at see, if you want to kill somebody, you kill somebody that is important in the family, so that it will send their family. Maybe somebody who doesn't know even where his father comes from. I want to say
something. This guy is working for Nigeria. I saw him long time. Listen, when the grandmother died, Mama Maya in Nigeria, he wanted to go. We said to him, why must you go? He persuaded to go. By that time, other home are they get 350, So on our policy, on our mom, Nigeria. His mother died. Can you hold on. Ugo, do you know that is a dream? Okay. He wanted to do Babiala. If they say we said to him, okay, you can go. What will do? Honorable. Honorable, he gets you to I swear, he gets you to know. Honorable, you can go there, so you get the then that get you when I get you.
That has been the my own has been how to impact people's lives. But people will not take it as if that what I'm doing is to, buy anybody or use the ESN. I am the one putting more in the ESN, so I'm not, sharing anybody's ESN money or eating ESN money. I am not a signatory to the account, so I don't have any right to go and pull money. Okay, I say it again and again for those who are calling Azuka money. I don't have anything to do with your money. What I'm doing is to oversee how that money is going. Because before, what we noticed is that when these criminals were in DOS, when money is collected, they pay themselves salary. So there is no salary. We're not paying anybody salary here. You have to volunteer. You think about what you can do for your nation and not what your nation can do for you. But we can still help people who are, like having it very rough. What are the things we are doing?
If you have how wicked you are, you told Biafrans that I am the one that brings out the particular photo.
Somebody stop.
I don't know if Biafran will judge you.
Think of what you are doing for your people and not what you're getting from your people. That's what, because it has been all money. What are you doing with that money? I don't know what you're doing with that money. Do you think the Biafra struggle is about making money? Why can't you relax and allow the people who are piloting these affairs to move and get us where we're going to? There are people that you don't know, that you don't even know, that are doing this marvelous job. But because you come out, only last year goes to Obatana Biafran struggle. Only single capital Obatana Biafran struggle. Money. If you don't have money, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be piloting the affairs of the Biafran people. Because that's how corruption starts. They give you money, you use it and do something else. So allow the people who are doing the job to do their job. As we start coming here at this critical point, critical time, I'll be talking of irrelevant people who doesn't have anything to show.
Then I wrap. Thank you. Let's round up. Let's round up. Let's round up.
They want to know their account so that they will go and report it.
Of course, and their husband is in DOS. Okay, now I want Biafra to ask themselves. Is it only Ife that is interested in knowing how much is in the account? We have blessing there. We have all of them here. Why is Ife only the one talking about money?
But that's what she has been doing. She goes around collecting money from people here and there. She keeps that collects money all the time. And she will use it. We don't even know what she's doing with the money, but she will come and tell us stories. Oh, this person died. Oh, this person is having a problem.
Creating fake ESN.
Collecting money. How many hundreds of thousands did I give to her? Why is she messing up my name?
Oh, please, let's
round up. Why is she messing up my name?
Right on.
Let's round up.
If she doesn't have anything to do, let her go and in her house. If she doesn't know what to do, let her stay off the road because we can't afford to lose this time.
247, wait, I will give you
allow Simon to concentrate. This is the last time. I said it before. Next time we'll come here, Livingstone, we will tell you. I think I don't give up Prince and Telesi, we will make your name in such a way that you will never recognize yourself. If you're own people, next time we come here, the whole secret that we have against you will come out on Facebook.
We are coming out.
I'm not joking. So stay off the road because we know you. The UMUADA know you. I told you UMUADA to keep you and keep you cool so that they don't reveal who you are.
I had a year somewhere.
Okay.
This is the last time. Thank you guys so much.
Let's go. Thank
I
you.
are here at somewhere.
Owobiko. Mazi Owobiko.
Anyị ga-eme ihe o mere neri.
Mazi
Ihe ahụ o mere neri,
Owobiko.
anyị ga-ebi ya nke ka njọ.
Mazi Owobiko. Mazi Owobiko, is your time to talk. Please, let's just go with the way I'll be calling the names so that we leave here in time because we've done roughly 5 hours and we are.
But so they can release UMUADA so that they will go and make food for their husband.
No, yes,
No, we are
please.
living here. We are living here
Thank
together.
you.
That is why we want to round up. We are living here.
So
together.
UMUADA can go.
So that we'll
Bless, I trust you. Your words today are very powerful.
Tomorrow.
Articulated. But me,
Yes, so.
Tomorrow we
UMUADA na tufu. When I say that we are coming online, we are so happy because we have been begging her. All this while, asking her, these people are doing more damage. Next time I said no, giving them time to repent, but they did it. Let them come out to repent. They will hear the word. Biafra will just carry hands on their head.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you.
Those that live in glass house does not throw stone.
They need to learn. No?
Okay?
Owobiko.
Livingstone, I warn you again because if you keep moving this way, I tell you, I'm not gonna say any word now. I will tell you how you entered here.
Owobiko, grab the mic.
Ọrịa we will take that ihu ọtagbụ n'ịkọkọ. Ọ bụ ihe ndị obodo na-akpọ ọtagbụ n'ịkọkọ. You take it
Karo, thank you. Owobiko. Owobiko, grab
Okay,
the
so
mic.
do I lock off?
No, don't lock off. Let's finish because.
Okay.
Owobiko, please.
So, Biafrans, we thank you so much.
Oh, sorry.
We thank you so much, Biafrans. You people have heard the truth. As we are following the truth, the Honorable, may God bless you. May God bless NNAMDI Kanu. May God bless Simon Evans. Continue giving him strength. Honorable, this is a war which you already know. UMUADA, this is a war which you already know the outcome before you join it. With our 555 vision, we have visualized all that is happening, and that's why we are here defending what we believe in. Whoever that attacked Madam Azoka is attacking Simon Eba, and whoever that is attacking Simon Eba is attacking Madam Nandeka. If you are thinking that attacking them will give you Biafra, you are making great hell of mistake. And we have been sending messages to you that you wouldn't know that you are serving the agenda of Usman Donfodio by attacking your fellow Biafra, by attacking those people that sacrifice their life to give you freedom. If you don't know what to do, stay away. This freedom is not for everybody. To fight for freedom is not meant for everybody. Freedom itself is for everybody. We told you people in the football field, there are only 22 players, but millions of people stay there to watch and declare. If you don't know it, stay away and stop complaining. You can't just come up and say that you need accountability. They ask you, did you think any money is missing? You said no. No money is missing, but you need accountability. That Madam Azoka was dancing. This is not enough evidence for people to listen to you. Before you bring up an argument, you bring a reasonable argument that people will listen and reason with you. But not you come out, you say somebody is dancing, somebody must make accountability for you. So, dear friends, we have spent a lot of time. We thank you people for all your support. But may God continue to strengthen each and every one of us, the media team, the warriors, Madam Azoka, Mazi Oikoki himself, the very last bus stop of all this nonsense happening in Africa and in Nigeria, more especially in the life of Igbo people. That's why we say he will be your last bus stop. We thank you, all of us of freedom.
and within some time, we will enjoy ourselves, and all these things will become a history and also a testimony. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Battle Cry TV, you have the mic, please.
Yeah, hello, hi Biafra. I greet all of you. I'm sorry that my connection was not that steady. I come in and go, I come in and go. I know that I must have missed a lot of things, but I will go back and review what has been spoken already on my behalf at my absence when I'm not here. Let me use this opportunity to thank UMUADA who has hosted us today and made this presentation to be so fruitful, so interactive and educative. I greet Madam Azuka, I greet Pastor Rose, Chichi, and other ones that are not here that I cannot see on the screen. I greet you people and may God bless your home and bless it. Oh, this is Sister Caroline. I greet you. Thank you. Iron Lady. God bless you. And again, I thank you all for the for piloting your husband to where your husband could allow you to come up to this level to spend hours to do this kind of program. And many of us that have stand Liban on this movement, making it to be more rugged, more intense, being so faithful in the structure of this movement under the leadership of Madam NNAMDI, appointed by the spokesperson Madam Kanu and the driver himself. Like we all be saying, some of us have been saying here that we must have to follow up and set our eyes on the ball without being distracted. One thing I want to tell each of every one of us here is that there's no smoke without a fire. Where I'm trying this is that where the children of God gather, there's always moves in the sheep closet. And once they are doing something reasonable, there must be an attack. Anything someone is doing without getting an attack, that thing has no channel, has no journey. The person is not going anywhere because the enemy has spied it and noticed that this person is not going anywhere. And it doesn't seem to be relevant to him. So he decided to back out. So, but because what we are doing is heavily and it's a divine project, the lion must roar, knowing fully well that the same affliction has been accomplished in the life of their president, who are the ones. So I want to say that we are on the good track, going on well, and this journey we must surely speak it, and it must surely end in praise. I have to go to Kabiam. There will.
Thank you. 247 is your time. Come and open that TikTok market.
Anyway, my voice is just going.
No problem. We go manage and talk. No, talk. No, we go manage and talk.
Talk. You're better than now the German.
The one talk say since to open organization. I'm announcing to the Biafrans that I want to open a TikTok group, and this TikTok group will be in charge of every Biafran IPOB affairs. And because all the Biafrans are calling me to be the leader, I will be taking over from Simon Epa.
What?
This is a state of the nation broadcast. And all the elders in Biafra are calling me to take over. Now Simon is a small boy.
70 years old man.
Taking over this night. Simon is a small boy. I love him. He's my son.
I'm not hearing you.
70 years old.
I'm hearing you more.
Anyway, it's one of those. Omate said the people, they are coming to fight for Biafra with me. Everybody, if you wake up in the morning, you are hungry, just raise your hand. I'm an IPOB autopilot. You come and make money.
And we will buy you bus.
And you will get the bus. Just come and say, I'm a blogger. We buy you a computer. Just say, I am in Abuja. DSS is pushing me. You will get 400,000, 500,000 for your transport to run away. Make I reserve my comment. Make we move.
Let's move. Guys, and honorable. Even honorable, I don't go with Ben. Yeah, we will bury it. Again,
I will be in charge of finance. I will be in charge of money. That 400 is from honorable, not from us. So they will go and ask honorable because she's the one that goes distributing.
And all of them, they even know that some of the money honorable is from her own account. They don't know.
Honorable, you give me my own money.
Then we return.
I want to buy Lamborghini.
You know, let me shift something for Biafra people. You know, when Ifi Onwubiko and was with UMUADA, she attached herself to honorable. That made people to see her like if she's second in command to honorable. It's not like that. And so many people have it is not we have taken it back this time. So the issue is this. If you are all of you who don't know who is Ifi, I want you to pay attention to her character, her movement, her gestures. I think I judge UMUADA 247 and Mazo TV. We don't come to talk. We are dismantling now one after the other inside. And the people who know the truth know the truth. Why now about war? Who knows in the house? Okay, the phone. I will tell you.
Thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you. We want to relive our amiable and lovable and beautiful and gorgeous women to go back and warm our homes because we don't miss them too much for home. So Biafrans all over the world, we salute you all and we thank you for listening. If you check your time now, it's about 1 a.m. on top of the hour in Biafra land. So we are so happy that a lot of you have stayed to this time. Tomorrow is another day. And we want to make one thing very clear. Our mandate at this time is supposed to be sit at home, educating you and reminding you of the need for you not to endorse one Nigeria again. But these non-entities just came into the pace to distract you from focus and also to get your mind distorted from what you're supposed to focus on. So on this note, we are telling you that we are going to be making use of one stone to be killing 2 birds in a day. We will fight any animal that comes on our way, and the Biafran Liberation broadcast will still be going on. So whichever way you see us coming out tomorrow, take it like that. Above all, sit at home. 16, 17, 18, 19 is the D-days. So please, keep this date very, very sacrosanct. From us, from here, as you go, turn us off from the studio. From us.
We need peace, we choose freedom.
We, the IPOB Autopilot Global Family, authorized by our spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekpa, kindly announce to everyone living in Biafra land to sit at home on the 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th of this month, March 2023, for the unconditional release of our leader, NNAMDI Kanu, and to stop any further validation of Nigerian fraudulent election except referendum across Biafra land. Be wise to adhere to this important information to save your life and the life of your family, so that Nigeria will not happen to you through their sponsored killing agents on these days of sit at home. Biafra Media Warriors bring you this message.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
Colonel Simon Uwakwe, Commander, 56th Brigade, Nkedina Lochukwu, Simon Okemili Nebuokwe. Simon ọkụ na-agba ọzara Simon bụ atakata agba isi ya. Hey, hey, hey!